Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Psyche here, and today we're going to be playing Painter in Painter Pajamas. My dad got me for this for my birthday, and god dang it, the camera's broken again. The setup is a little bit different here, and as I was about to start, the gameplay decided to cut off, and the camera simultaneously broke as well, so I've been just trying to fix that. But we're back. Guys, believe it or not, I find this more cringe than wearing just a Minecraft shirt. And I forgot to plug that in. Alright. As you can see, we have the Painter drip. And of course we're wearing underwear. Why wouldn't we? And look at this. It came with this, the clothes that my dad got me. Now, I don't think I'm actually going to wear this that often because I don't like buttoned up pajamas, and this is buttoned up. And I kind of find it cringe to wear buttoned up stuff and then you have short sleeve legs. But anyway, it came in this. It came with this, and it's like some suspicious Chinese writing. And we got love, life, love, sports. Now, does it actually say that? Or is this just Chinese propaganda? I guess we'll never find out. But today we will be playing with Painter. Okay, this is a little bit awkward. Okay, and I think No, everything's good. The music just decided to cut off that moment. Now, first things first, I gotta get my charger in here. And let's see if anyone wants to play today. I guess Blake's waiting on me. And we're gonna be playing some Survivor Rank with my boy Painter. Painter, as you guys know, I love to talk about how underrated Painter is, and then I never play Painter because he just dies to Blood Queen and Dream Witch. So today we're gonna be playing Painter, and we're also gonna be doing it in style. How do you put this chair up? There we go. Hello. I forgot how you put the chair up. Man, it's not this hard. I forgot how. It's supposed to go up. Why doesn't it go up? Do I have to sit on it? That makes no sense. Alright, anyway. We're gonna be playing. Man, I don't know if the charger's gonna reach. I don't have a long charger because I usually just sit right next to the thing. God damn it, go in. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know if the stream is gonna work standing up because I realized the charger is, I have to plug in my iPad and the charger just doesn't reach this far. I don't know if this is gonna work. I really don't want to stand right in front of the camera. But I don't think I'm gonna have a choice here. Oh man. See guys, this is why you always get the 10-foot charger. You never know when you're gonna need it. You go on vacation somewhere and the electric plug is not next to the bed. Bro, you're gonna wish you had that 10-inch cord that moment. I'm telling you guys, 10 inches is the way. Okay, this just sounded real. This sounds real weird. Like, oh, I need 10 inches next to my bed. Forget it. Forget it. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Identity 5. I guess standing up like this so you can see the drip in all its glory, kind of. You don't really see my head. Today I'm a headless horseman, I guess. Man, the other thing I hate is this headphones thing. Listen, you girls, if you get this headphone thing, maybe you won't mind. Maybe you shave your arms. I don't know, maybe you bleach them. And if you bleach them, then I guess this is still a problem. But, dude, this cord grabs on your arm hair and then pulls it out, so it's just this annoying stinging in my arm every once in a while. I hate it. How am I gonna do the shirtless stream standing up? Anyway, where even is Painter? I forgot where my boy Painter is. There he is. We're gonna be playing Painter today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play standing up. It's more like a test. My arms are really tired today. So, I guess we'll see how this goes. I don't even know if I can play this game standing up. We're gonna try. And this is not how I normally play the game, by the way, dude. This is not gonna be comfortable at all. And, oh man, this is gonna be tough. Psyche, we not boomers. Nice grammar. We not boomers, we don't have arm hair. I got you. I got you. This generation just doesn't grow hair, I forgot. Psyche gotta get new equipment for the stream. Dude, I used to have a 10-inch charger. And then they freaking changed the charger port. Or not 10-inch, 10-feet charger. I've been saying 10-inch this whole time. 10-foot charger. Dude, 10-inch charger, that'd be sad. This whole time I've been saying 10 inches. But I meant 10 feet. And dude, I'm telling you guys, you never know when that 10-foot charger is going to come in handy. And here's the thing. Oh boy. Who is that? Dude, I can barely turn my screen. How am I going to ping that the Hunter's Peddler? Okay, guys. I don't know if this is going to work. She's using her Vine. That's a good thing, believe it or not, because that means she's already out of abilities, realistically. But she's going to have another one right here. Nice. And we ran into a wall. Is she going to hit us here? No. Oh my god, she swings so fast. Oh, I didn't finish painting the painting. Let's see what she does here. Is she following it? She's not following it. Damn. Okay, we're gonna need a boost back to it. No! Dude, it is really hard to play while standing up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. There's no way. There's no I'm gonna be able to do this. This is really hard. I need to sit down for these matches. Dude, that was such a pathetic kite. I can barely focus on what's around me. Alright, we need to do this sitting down. I cannot play standing up, dude. Ugh. Okay. And plus you can see my head now. Kind of. Yes, you can see my head. Man, there's a little bit of a sliver that the camera is not taking up. I have to fix that. And she's gonna block the cyber machine. Man, that was such a sad painting. It's usually not that hard to have the hunter just look at it, but it is when you're standing up. It's really hard to just even take sharp turns around corners. Okay, we'll try to use that ball if we don't get farmed here. Oh, we're still getting farmed. Like, why would she hit the painter here? Or not the painter, but the fire investigator. Yeah, there's no reason. That's a shame. Alright, well, she's not going to reach us with the vine. Man, I would hate to die with a painting in my inventory. Yeah, this is the only issue. Oh, no, she wants to support? I don't know if she wanted to support there. And it doesn't look like it. She just stayed by the cyber machine. Man, what a sad kite. That could have been so much better if I actually just sat down and just focused there. And of course that hit through the pallet because it's so hard to control my thumb while also holding my iPad in the air. I couldn't immediately throw the pallet after the first missed swing. Oh, we're getting farmed here. This is so annoying. Useless ball. Can we even make it out here? Yes, we do, except we're gonna die here. My god, god damn it, guys. Use the stick! God damn it! Just use it! I don't know why she didn't use it. Just push the hunter away and I would have lived. Oh my god, are we? Yep, we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god, why didn't she just use the damn stick? Just use the damn stick so I can make my painting. Why were you waiting for me to die? Oh my god, man. Okay. This is probably going to take a while because I'm guessing she's going to keep blocking the last Cypher machine, and God knows if our teammates are even going to know to start another Cypher machine in that situation. I gotta kick out Blake here. Man, I hate that the room has to load every single time you leave a room, even if it's your room. It's literally my room. I still have to wait for a loading screen to finish. That's so unfortunate. It's just, you know, that's just IDV for you. That's why you need to do a good first kite. Because if you don't do a good first kite, a smart hunter just auto-farms you every single time, you know. It's so salty, but not a whole lot we can do once we died there. Like, if the anti-queen just used her damn stick after the second rescue, we could get our painting up. But of course she doesn't. She waits for us to die, takes a hit, and then never uses it anyway. Like, why? What was the point then? What was the point? Unbelievable, dude. I'm gonna let... That's not Blake's fault, by the way. I didn't leave because Blake did anything wrong. I just want to start the next match. I gotta text him. Alright, just so he knows. Blake didn't do anything. I just wanted to start the next match. Hello, I'm late. What is your thought about Painter, Psyche? Painter is an underrated survivor. It's just he's really bad to Blood Queen, and that's why I never play him. It's just not really worth it. Just because of the fact that you don't really have a counter to Blood Queen. I don't want to spawn at the bottom, because if I spawn at the bottom, it's going to take us 30 seconds to even reach a Cypher machine. Might even take longer if behind restaurant is blocked. Average anti-Korean over here. Bro, if she just used her stick, just push. Just push the hunter away in a straight line away from me. I don't need the world's longest stun. I just need one stun and I can reach the window. That's literally it. And she's like out here trying to body block. Why? Why do people just look at body blocking and be like, oh, body blocking, it's guaranteed strat to work, right? Guys, body blocking is not guaranteed. Body blocking is a last resort. Body blocking is a last resort strategy. And I see so many people just like, bro, right as I leave one person, another person's already trying to invite me. Body blocking, the thing about body blocking is, it's not guaranteed to work. Especially if the hunter has stuff like blink. So even if you go between pallets and stuff, The problem with doing that is the hunter just blinks to the other side. And so realistically, it would just be better if you just waited a little bit. Just wait and what did he just say? Just wait. Just wait on the body blocking and use your ability first while you still have it. Especially because it's, you know, you might end up with using all 3 smacks and then you can body block when you have no other smacks remaining. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Man, we got a big lag spike there. Not that it really matters, but very late ping from the batter there. Dude, I wanted to check the surrender timer, not the freaking map! This game is all over the place. Oh yeah, he does have blink. Dude, I didn't even get to check the surrender timer and all of that. So why do I check the surrender timer? For those wondering? Because the surrender timer will tell you when blink is up. But we're gonna die here to blink regardless. Oh man, this cheerleader. Unfortunately, the cheerleader thing doesn't do anything because of the fact that we didn't even have our painting up. But normally it would be really nice because then there's like a 12-second cooldown on your next painting. Man, just really unfortunate there. We just got a really late ping from our batter there, and there was no way to avoid the hit anymore. I left the pallet up on purpose so that maybe we can try to get a pallet stun in a desperate situation. Nice flywheel there, by the way. Should have saved that for the bell because now you're going to die to it. That's why you save it for the bell, not for the swing. There you go. Classic case of not knowing how to use your flywheel. Especially against Wu-Chang, one of the simpler hunters. There's literally one ability you could possibly use your flywheel against, and it's not the basic hit when he's black form. That's for sure. Holy crap. We got the blink out. We did our job at this point. Hopefully we can just get a rescue here going. Can we survive here? No, we're not going to survive. Unless this, nope. We can survive. But he's going to not be stunned for very long here. Wow, that was actually shorter than I thought. Oh, we actually dropped on the wrong side, man. I guess we were barely on the wrong side there. Hopefully our batter gets a really nice ball here. Oh, god damn it. Hold up, is he gonna die here as well? Oh, he's still going for it? Why? Don't go for that. You're not gonna get it. Man, the stun was so short. It was basically like nothing. How long was that stun? Less than 2 seconds? We painted the painting. I know we didn't paint the painting all the way, but... Oh, do we actually not have anyone to rescue me because the composer didn't come? Oh, that's such a shame. Okay, bad umbrella. Really bad umbrella. Holy crap. Worst umbrella I've seen in a while. We have to use this, otherwise we are going to get hit right here. We're still in a really bad spot, though. I don't think there's any way to survive. Not against Wu-Chang. We did get the Soul Siphon out. I'll try to crawl closer to the batter here. Hopefully just get... I don't think he has flywheel available, though. We gotta crawl close. Oh my god, why did you still use the ball? He's not even going towards you. He didn't get the stun off, so we're gonna die immediately. Man, this time we just... Oh, hold up. We're not dead yet. Is he gonna body block for him? He's not gonna body block. He's gonna use the umbrella here. Is he? Is he not? Maybe he doesn't have it. I want to try to stay here in this area where the batter can actually get like a realistic ball going. Nice. Composer actually body blocked there for a second. We can get a really nice pallet boost here, but he has umbrella up is the problem. Hold up. Nice. I think we still might die here though. No, we're not. We're still alive. Never mind, we're not. I think we're gonna be dead here. I don't think there's any way the batter can protect himself and protect us. Really good flywheel though. But yeah, I don't think there's any way he can save himself and also save me. I'm not in a good spot for him. I hate crawling away from the wall. Sorry, closer to the wall, but it's just so he has more time to actually come here and walk. Okay. That's fine. He did his job, he stalled. That was the whole point. And that was a really bad umbrella again. Whew, he's losing this game to these umbrellas. But the problem is I still gotta get out of here. How am I gonna get out of here though? I don't even know where he is right now. Okay. I need this guy to use the umbrella. Okay, I'm out of here. We also get a 4% speed boost from these paintings. And we have a 5% from escape, so we are moving 9% faster here. Small thing about Painter here is we are faster than the typical survivor here. And he doesn't have his umbrella up. Question is, will he have it back up in time to go on the gate, though? I don't know. It's a 30-second cooldown. I don't know if we're going to have it. We'll use this for sure. No doubt about it. And yeah, we do manage to get out there. Holy crap. That batter did really good. The batter did really good. Holy crap. Man, that would have been such a good ball if he shot the hunter when I dropped the pallet, because then we would have immediately vaulted the pallet, gotten a pallet boost out of there, and he already used his 1,000 presents, so he'd have no easy way to catch up with our pallet boost. Man, it's such a shame he didn't get that. But we still got, anyway, man. Thankfully, we still got it in the end, though, but goddamn, that was such an awful flywheel. I don't know why these people use the flywheel on a hit rather than using it on the bell. For the exact same price, except it's way easier to use a flywheel on a bell. Because the bell is not instantaneous. It like stays on the ground for about half a second before you actually get affected by it, which means you have 1.5 seconds or 1 second to react to the bell and just flywheel and then rescue your teammate, which is another thing he could have done there. Instead of using a risky flywheel for basic hit he can't possibly predict against Black Wu-Chang. Maybe if you I don't know, maybe if you got insanely fast reflexes, maybe you can do something about it. I don't know if we... Oh, we did tie that last match. I don't actually know how long it took. Maybe it didn't even take that long. Hello Kitty PJs next. These are PJs my dad got for me. And it's a button-up shirt, and I don't really like button-up stuff. Instead of worrying about blink, get the face. Okay, lazy. Brother, if we try to get the face, we're going to get blinked faster. That's why I need to avoid the blink, because we're also not going to get the face if we force it. Otherwise, we get blinked to death. That's why I didn't do that. It's a good point, but it's not actually a good idea, because the closer you stay to the hunter, like, oh yeah, since we're anyway going to get blinked, let's just stay close to get the face. No, because if you get close to get the face, you're not going to get the face because you get blinked. That's the whole idea why we're stalling the blink, because realistically, we're really not going to get the face either if we just try to stick close to the hunter. So the best thing we can do is stall out the blink, because if we stall out the blink, I know we're going to get the face when he blinks me. It's just all about stalling out that blink. That's why I didn't do that. It would have been a terrible thing to do that, because then we're going to die several seconds early, maybe 10 seconds early, and you guys saw... I think that pop mattered to the last second there when that batter went down. Maybe we had it for going for a little longer there, though. Yeah, NAU is allergic to preventing downs with stuns. They love to wait for balloon rescues that are significantly harder. Yeah, exactly. I understand forward. You know, I won't blame forward, because forward, like when a hunter's moving around, I understand. You know, it's very difficult to aim at a moving target, and plus that target can swing at you at any point. That's also why I don't really like forward as a harasser. I would love to see them buff the what's it called? I guess since we dropped that one, we may as well drop this one, so we just get a nice pallet boost, and the hunter can't easily just walk past his pallet. Now that we drop both these, they always have to go around. The hunter is Percy. Yikes, that's not good for Painter. The only time we're going to be able to use our painting is after a swing. After he uses a swing, there is about 1.5 seconds where he's in a missed attack recovery. So if we drop our painting, then that's a fine time to... I promise he's just going to go for me. It's nice that we dropped those pallets there, but now he just easily breaks them. Trust me, they weren't going to do anything for us anyway. Stunning is not really an option against this guy. The only thing is we also didn't really get his face. He broke one of them. We can still use the other for a boost. And he used also a lot of dashes just to get nothing out of it. He used multiple dashes just to break a pallet, and then has to use more dashes to get to his next target. That's not really a good trade-off for him. Because anyone who's plays Percy, you know that even though it's only a 10-second cooldown, you need to use several dashes to get the energy you need. You need 5 dashes to get 50 energy, and that's all you have. That's all you start with. I wonder if he would switch targets here. Maybe he would. No, he's not going to switch targets here. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad of an idea, because then the cheerleader is kind of frantically running around thinking she's about to get chased, and then he surprises me and might get an easy hit on me as well while she's busy doing that. But I don't know. He was a little bit far away, so a dash and a jump would not actually kill us. He's coming to us now. This window is going to be nice. The only issue is that he has 1,000 presents. Did he just abnormal? The hunter has abnormal. The hunter has abnormal. Hunter used abnormal. I heard that. That was a unique sound effect. That had to have been abnormal. Yeah, that was a very strange sound effect. How much cipher progress does this have now? That's definitely less. He has abnormal. Did this have less? Yes, this had less. Sorry, more before. This had more before. So she's just saying focus on decoding. In that case, I'm not going to go and heal her. Maybe she'll use it now. Okay, she uses it now. That's fine. Now's also not a bad time because he's in the middle of trying to chase someone far away from her. He's going to interrupt that chase, not even allow him to get the down unless he wants to sacrifice possibly losing a cheerleader here, which looks like he might end up doing. I'll try to be the distraction here. The only issue is that if I don't go this way, I'm also going to die. Am I going to get turret shock here? Whew! Does that hit? Oh man, that does hit, sadly. Unfortunately. There's no way to escape that. He was just a little bit fast. Otherwise, we also would have taken a hit. I'd love to get your face a little more. Thank you. So, how much face you get doesn't actually matter. It just matters for how long it takes to paint the painting. You just need to get the face at 60%, and then you can start painting. So, if the hunter leaves you and you only got 60% face, that's technically alright, because you have all the time in the world to paint the painting while you're walking back to your cipher, you know, assuming you're not in front of your cipher machine. Then you are wasting time if you're just painting in front of a cipher machine. And it would be nicer to decode sooner. Let's see what he does here. He is just going to do the exact same thing. He's going to follow us. Hopefully he's going to be stuck at... He does have a normal. There you go. He does have normal the cipher for a second time. I'm just going to use this early. Should have probably waited there if I'm being honest. Let's see what he does here. When he... I can't use the painting yet. No, I definitely can't. Maybe I should have used it sooner, actually. Because he was in that brief animation. But the problem with doing that is that you don't know if he's actually looking. He could just look away and then charge his attack is the problem. And that's a little bit unfortunate. This area is not very good against, what's his name? Against Percy, because obviously Percy doesn't have that hard of a time going around the tree houses. They stall time. For sure, though. They at least stall time. Cheerleader doesn't have self-heal here, by the way. And the hunter's near me. So I don't think now's a good time to heal me up. And unfortunate thing is we died kind of near each other. Could have sworn she was further away, but maybe she just crawled closer. Man, we're not even going to be able to heal her? No one even went to heal her in time. Okay, she'll make it because the guy hit her. That's literally the only reason she's going to make it. Now, man, I feel like we should heal up here. I don't know why he kind of ran away there. Because there's no saving her at that point. She's just dead here. And I have to play safe here too now that I'm injured. Been knocked down one time. And I don't know where Blake is. Blake should have healed me right there. Not run away. Because right now we anyway can't decode now. Would have been nice to just get some healing going. And yeah, we're in a lot of trouble now. Whew, I don't know if we're going to be able to get out this game. Okay, nice. He has 50 energy, which is very important for us. Because when he has 50 energy like that, it's very difficult. Man, is he going to hit us again with this? Okay, now the painting should be very good. But let's see if he looks away. Man, it's just too easy to just do that. To just look away and then swing. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, we're not gonna survive here. We need like a window. This area is not sustainable because we can only take the rope literally one time. Literally one time in every 37 seconds, I think it is. That's how long it takes to get your energy back. So this is not a sustainable kiting area. We can use our kiting abilities to try to stall out multiple ropes, but because it's exactly Percy who can just essentially cancel our ability. I mean, we're going to make him swing, which buys us a little time, but that's not a good deal because it also took us time to drop that painting. The same amount of time it takes for him to swing is the same amount of time it takes us to actually freaking drop the painting. It takes him a second to swing, it takes me a second to drop the painting. We don't get a good deal out of it. And unfortunately, the normal got him a lot of value this game. Unfortunately. Okay, he's coming from that side, which... No, he's just switching targets. I think this is a little bit weird. Okay, did he just abnormal that? No, he didn't. Abnormaling always happens on the keyboard side of the ciphers. Oh, now he's abnormaling. There you go. You see how it always happens on the same side of the cipher every time? always on the keyboard side. So you can easily tell if he's going to have normal or what it is that he's doing. I mean, it's not impossible to bring this match back. We have technically everyone alive here. It just depends how quickly he can take down his next target. Listen, I can do my Cypher pretty safely here. But yeah, our other teammate can't really do the Cypher safely. He used some normal. We saw that. We don't need to worry about any trump card shenanigans here. I wonder if we can actually... Man, the problem is... We're not going to be able to prime it. Rushing it is not going to be a viable strat. We're going to die before we get there. If we can just pop it, that'll set us up for the next Cypher. Did he get sniped? Nope, he didn't. Ooh, did he? He did get sniped. Damn. Man, that's tough. That's some insane range there, too. Crazy range from the Percy there. Okay, now we can wait, though, as well, because now we know he doesn't have 1,000 presents. What if I put the painting, like, right here? No, you can't. You just straight up cannot put the painting there. It would have been nice. It would have been nice. Oh, he can actually get dungeon. Hopefully he gets dungeon. I think he can get it. Yeah, he'll get it before the animation. You can just jump out while doing it. So nice. At least Blake gets dungeon, so I think it's actually fine to just go down there at that point. We're not going to survive. He doesn't have self-heal. I can't decode while kiting. At least we get -6 points. Psyche not wearing 1 out of 3 of his usual shirts. Yes, this is a special painter stream. Look at this. Some people would die. Some people would die for this pajama. Like, I know the community loves painters. Some people would die for this pajama. Psyche, why are there 2 painting buttons? That's a great question. So a long time ago, the devs buffed painters so that if your painting is not fully complete, you can use the second button to drop the painting. Because the first button, the main button with the the easel and the paint on it, I think it's called an easel, or is the easel thing called whatever? I don't know. Is the easel the thing that holds up the painting thing that you paint on? I don't know the names for these things, but whatever that wooden thing is that you put paint on, that's the button to actually paint your painting, right? So if your painting is not fully complete, you can't actually drop the painting. So that's why they added the second button. You do need to paint your painting up to 60% about. I forgot the exact number. I think it's 60%. And then you can drop the painting. The less painted it is, the less time it'll stun. That's why that last game it was so short. I just didn't think it'd be that short. Like less than 2 seconds. So, I mean, we didn't have a choice. Otherwise, we're going to die unless we want to count on the batter, which maybe we should have because that stun wasn't really worth anything. But anyway, once you fully paint the painting, then it doesn't matter the button. Then it does not matter what button you use, because if you use the thing with the wooden paint on it, the wooden board with the paint on it, that button, wherever that thing is called, then it'll drop the painting. If you use the other button, it'll also drop the painting. But you need to have the painting fully completed for the first button to actually do anything, to actually drop the painting. Otherwise, you'll just keep painting it. That's what the second button is for, so they can actually drop the painting if it's not fully complete. Once you fully complete, though, it doesn't matter. Then you can use either button you want. But yeah. I always hate taking the spawn because this is a very versatile spawn. The only problem with the spawn is that you never know what to do because you don't know who the hunter is at the start of the game. If it's a hunter like Geisha, then you do not want to stand by the windows. If it's a hunter like, I don't know, like Wu Chang, you're probably going to want to also stay away from the windows, assuming he hasn't used his umbrella. If he uses his umbrella, then you want to transition to the windows. So it all depends, to have a plan in mind already the moment you see the hunter. Who even is that? I think that's Clerk. Okay, using windows are going to be very important against this hunter. You see, against this hunter, if we go use the pallets, we would have been in a lot of trouble. It would have been way better to be by the windows against this hunter. So this is my one complaint with rank, is that in tournaments, survivors are allowed to see who the hunter is before the match even starts, which is a huge advantage in your survivors already knowing the best kite routes to take. No matter what spawn you give them, they already know the basic ideas, like, oh, can I use my spawn to actually kite here, or should I get out of here? Should I transition, or should I use a specific part of this kiting here and avoid the other half of it? These are, all three of those questions, they all make a difference depending on what hunter it is. And it's a huge advantage that you have in tournament when you play Survivor, but not in rank. In rank, you don't know who the hunter is, obviously. Oh, that's not Clerk, that's Hellenberg. So against Hellenberg, you want to use the windows. because the fire spirits are very bad dealing with windows, and Hellenberg, when he vaults a window, he's going to get rid of his hunt, so you want to use windows. You see how it changes? You see how rapidly it changes? How, like, using the pallets is awful now against Hellenberg. Oh no, I said you also want to use the windows against Clerk as well, though. But anyway, same idea there. Like, against summoners, you absolutely want to use the windows and absolutely avoid the pallets. Some hunters, like Gamekeeper, the pallets are not bad against Gamekeeper. It's the area that the pallets are in where it's just straight line, so it can easily hook you. That's a situation where I do not want to use those pallets. I do not want to be near those pallets out logs against Gamekeeper because he's going to easily hook me. I'd rather be by the windows where I can easily, like, take turns. Or it's not super easy, but it's better than the pallets. Why do you not use Flywheel on Painter? Because in general, the problem with Flywheel is that you already need to be in a good area for Flywheel to get any use. Why specifically Painter, though? That was more of like a general thing, where I just don't like Flywheel because it's, you know, it's very hunter-specific. And in some cases, survivor-specific, but usually it's hunter-specific. Like, for example, even if you're playing Harasser, I would still not really recommend Flywheel against Clerk if you know your hunters for sure are going to pick Clerk. For example, in a tournament setting. You already know your opponent. You know your opponent likes to play Clerk, so in that kind of situation, it would be very important to consider, do your Harassers really want Flywheel? That's like the one hunter in this game where you absolutely do not want Flywheel. Most hunters in this game, you can get at least one good use out of Flywheel. But the problem with Flywheel is that if you're not already in a good area, the Flywheel is not going to do much. You're going to Flywheel and, like, what? You have a trash pile that you're going to get hit by the ability at. What about specifically Painter? Why do I not use Flywheel on exactly Painter? I've thought about it. Oh, I don't know if he just hit the chair. What happened? That was a beautiful pop. Let's go. Perfectly primed, perfectly swung. Let's go. I was about to get off and then he just swung it. I'm like, all right, let's just keep doing it. Okay, I should do this, by the way. You decode the gate slower. You know you decode the gate slower because someone is injured, right? Dude, these people have literally no idea how the game works. Does she want to be the target? Does she want to be the target here? Does she know the hunter's going to come to us, so she'd rather be the target? I still don't understand that. That still doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, let's just get out of here. If the hunter really changed target... Okay, there's the puppet. The puppet has about the same range as a peeper, so you want to obviously stay away from the puppet if possible. You don't want to give him extra info. Yeah, there's the puppet. I wonder if we can ping that to our teammates where the puppet is. Yeah, unfortunately, all these pings against Hellenberg are useless. These are absolutely useless pings against Hellenberg. Like, what do these pings mean, by the way? Who has a puppet? Oh, I thought it was talking about a survivor has a puppet. Okay, let's go ahead and ping that there's a puppet here in that case. Is there still a puppet there? Oh, no. Well, there was a puppet there before he moved it. So now she just teleported on the mechanic. Here's the problem there, is that he probably put two puppets there, so it doesn't matter that the first one's on a cooldown. Hold up. We're both going for the rescue? Why are we both going for the rescue, bro? Bro, I don't know if Blake just doesn't ever take advantage of the fact he can see survivors. We're like, brother, why do I have to look out for him to see that he's already rescuing? We don't need two people rescuing. If Blake doesn't go down, we can pressure this puppet here. Yep, we can use it. I'm only going to break it for as long as detention is up. After that, I'm going to let go. Because if he gives a rescue to the fire masquerader, that's actually better for us. So if anything, I want to bait him to come towards us. Okay, no. That didn't work out. Hold up. I do need your face real quick. Just to secure a better kite. Is Fire Masquerader going to get that? He didn't get that. I don't know how he didn't get that. I guess he must have been too far away. Why isn't he doing that gate at this point? That was his perfect opportunity to do the gate. I don't know why Blake just didn't do the gate right there in that situation. Why the hell did he not do the gate? I don't know. Let's see if this guy actually looks at the painting. He does look at the painting. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll do the gate then. What? The puppet is not even on the gate. Not on top of that, it would be on cooldown anyway. I don't really understand what Blake is doing this game. I don't really understand what the logic is. Hold up, the mechanic might actually get this gate open. If she knows how to cancel hit animations... No, she doesn't know how to cancel them. It's taking her way too long. She's just standing there after every hit, when what you could be doing is you could do this after a hit. Walking and then standing still will cancel the hit animation so you can immediately get back on the gate at no wait time. Okay. I don't think that's a very good teleport. How are you going to get this hit off? It's a teleport just to prevent me from doing the gate that I'm anyway going to do? No, that's not a good teleport. Anyway. He's going to maintain his hunt here. Okay, is he going to choose to lose his hunt here? Okay, no, he's just going to switch again. Is it really taking Blake this long to get to the chair? Where is he? What? Dude, what is happening this game? I don't know, maybe there's a legit reason here, but I could have sworn I looked towards him right as he went towards my... Right as he teleported on my gate, I could have sworn I looked in Blake's direction. It's taking him 30 seconds to reach the chair. I'm just going to leave here. Hopefully maybe his dungeon. Although I think dungeon was not there. Jesus, man, what happened that game? Blake could have just done the back gate. He could have just done the back gate and I can just go to the back gate. What is Blake doing? Jeez, my goodness. Dude, I don't know what he's doing. What is that game sense? Oh my god. Look, if you didn't get the rescue, fine. Okay, fine. You didn't rescue batter. Okay, we can still get a tie if you just do the gate. And he just didn't do the gate. He didn't do the gate. The puppet has a 20-second cooldown between swaps. That he can take that time to break the puppet. He can take that time to then pressure the gate. That way he can't teleport on the gate because I'm there protecting. I don't know what the logic is there. He's coming for the rescue as well. We don't need two people rescuing. Like, in reality, he can just do the gate and I can pressure rescue. I don't understand what the logic is. He's walking all the distance so he can help me double rescue for what? She's gonna die again. I don't understand that. He wants to tie turner rescue, I guess, but we could have just gone in. I don't know, man. He wants to get a win there going, I guess. I think the mechanic could have escaped there. How she just knew how to cancel the hits as well. I like the idea from him for the tie turn. It's just really risky. Somehow he got it anyway. But man, we could have just gotten a safer tie there. Instead, it actually ended up being a loss. Mechanic didn't actually know how to cancel her hit animation there. Like, he was hitting her multiple times, and there is a hit animation in this game. And you can cancel by walking and then standing still, and that's how you cancel it, and then you can obviously do the gate after that. You used to have to do that to rescue people. And I was going to put that in the rescue guide, but they actually removed that. But that still has a purpose in this game. For exactly cipher machines, for exactly gates, if you're in tie turn and the hunter's hitting you multiple times, just to prevent you from doing an interaction, you can cancel it immediately. So it's like it doesn't even exist. He wanted to get... I think Blake just wanted to get the win in, and he went for the tie turner, just so Mechanic can escape, but Mechanic did not know how to take advantage of it. Even then, I wonder if she would have escaped. I think she could have gotten the gate open, but could she have actually walked out in time? That's a different story. I don't actually know that. I don't know if she'd actually have the time to also then walk out. But since no one was injured except the Mechanic, it means that she was decoding the gate at normal speed. So it was nice that no one was injured, that Blake didn't get injured, because it meant that she decoded the gate at regular speed. I don't know why, guys, but when Mechanic herself is injured, she doesn't actually decode slower. She doesn't actually do gates slower. It's only when other survivors are injured. So a little fun tip there about Mechanics, that you don't actually need to heal up for you to decode faster. That's only for other survivors. Or, you know, do the gates. Same idea applies. That's why I'm thinking it would be nicer if she let me do the gate. Not only would I do the gate faster, but I have better kite abilities. I can last longer, because the key there is just lasting. As long as he can't get chairs going, he can only ever have one chair at a time. I think he had one chair on, like, the batter. It's a whole different story how they still managed to die after we popped. Like, that's a whole different story, but... Painter go rescue? Okay. No problem. It'd be nice if we could get the face here. I don't know if we will get the face. Donner just keeps looking away. If they play smart, we'll realistically never get the face here now. Problem is, she already knows where I'm coming from is the issue. That vine, I don't think is going to reach. Oh, well, it almost reached. She is giving the face for free, so I appreciate that. I don't think we're gonna get the painting up in time. We're for sure getting double hit here. There's nothing we can do. The one problem with doing that rescue is that we always get double hit. We don't have an actual ability to rescue there. That's why you don't have painters and mechanics really rescue that often nowadays, because it's so easy for them to just get the double hit like that. So if this batter kites for a while, okay, it was worth it. I don't even know why Blake is wasting his time coming to heal me and save the self-heal. I'm probably never going to need the self-heal this game again. So unless he's about to heal me a second time, which he's not, and so I don't agree with that self-heal at all. I would have rather just had him do middle, because we're far behind on decode because of that knockdown, because of that double down. And so I'm really nitpicking on little things here, but this is going to be one of those games where the little things are going to matter. And that is one of the things that will cost us later this game, if it comes down to a few second situation, which it very well might. Unless this batter, again, does a crazy rebound. But now we absolutely have to heal. Now we need to absolutely heal. Because, again, this batter's most likely not going to last that long. You could even argue that maybe you shouldn't even rescue a second time there. But, you know, if I was him, I would probably also go for that second rescue, realistically. It's just, there's not a whole lot I can honestly do on that rescue. Like, we don't have a painting. We don't start with an ability, so we're at a huge disadvantage doing any rescue where we have to approach the hunter ourselves. So, I don't know about that. We'll see if it ends up mattering that he healed me. Because, again, guys, 90% of the games you usually don't need a self-heal 2 times in a single game. It's very rare that you will need your self-heal more than once a game. You'll be lucky to even use it 1 time. If you even use your self-heal 1 time, that's already good. Because it's very hard. Most of the time, if you don't have a harasser team, you usually just... Or if the harasser's getting chased, at that point, like... And if you guys are already behind on decode... Again, it depends on a lot of situations. In that situation, I probably would have just kept decoding if I was Blake. Let the guy use a self-heal. Hopefully it's not going to come down to that. Like, again... Oh, Blake is offering a rescue. Okay. At least he pinged early. I appreciate that he pinged a little bit earlier. Before I started walking all that distance. You always ping I'm releasing the rocket as maybe. I didn't even know that was a ping that you can say. That's pretty cool. So in this situation, I guess, if I didn't have to waste my time popping middle because he chose to self-heal me, we would have had the Cypher Prime before she got it. So this is an example. This is a good example where I have to waste time decoding middle. That was almost prime that Blake could have just done. And I could have then done another Cypher Machine. Now she's going to be dead on chair afterwards. And on top of that, Blake cannot rescue a second time, so... Oh, and also basement. I mean, this is literally classic cookie-cutting case example of how much it mattered there that he ended up healing me instead of doing the Cypher Machine at middle. Then I had to use my time to do that. She has excitement, though. I don't think we're going to get this. Nice, she's missed, and we're going to get hit here. Let's just go for it. We're always going to get hit here. There's no dodging it. Nice, we got it anyway. But can we escape now? We'll see. If we can dodge this vine. Nice. No, I shouldn't have done that. She actually could take a tighter turn than I expected. I should have gotten right next to the vine. That was my bad. I definitely could have survived there. I definitely could have survived it. That was my bad. Yeah, there was 1 Cypher remaining. There was 1 Cypher remaining. Or maybe Bot, like, popped the Prime Cypher. Actually, I don't know if we'll be fine, because one person decided to stay back, which... In this case, is actually not a very good thing. I'll ping out the hunter change target. I don't know where she is, though. I can't even see the mechanic. Okay, she's there. Oh, man, I don't like this rescue. I would not have gone for this rescue. At least we don't have a heartbeat. Okay. Maybe we can get a 3-man here. I think that was very fortunate for us that she decided to leave there. Problem is, I don't know where she is. Let's just run away. Try to split up. Hunter's not actually near me. I just pinged that right as she left me. Nice that we actually have 5-second pings though, so I can try to fix it as soon as possible. Hunter is pursuing mechanic and no one has any idea about it. She's not pinging. We have to see the flywheel for us to know that. Again, hopefully we're not going to die here. I hope we're not going to die here. If she has teleport, this game is basically over. I feel like she would have trump cards back to the chair, though. Or, like, at least warped. Like, if she had either of those, she would have already used it, is the thing. We would have already seen her try to take advantage of us rescuing from basement with a warp right on top of us. She could have done that as well. You remember the 10 seconds? It used to be 15 seconds. It used to be 15, so... It thankfully didn't really matter there. It actually didn't end up mattering because I went down there, but... Honestly, it shouldn't have mattered if I just dodged that vine a little better. I did the first part, that's the easy part. That's the hardest part. After that, after that is the easier time to dodge the vine because you can just keep going behind the vine and the vine will never be able to turn back around to hit you. Kind of like with wheel. You can abuse the same thing with wheel where if you... It's weird, but if you stay close to wheel, but in the blind spots, the wheel can never fully turn around and hit you. They always have to like roll away and then reorient themselves and then try to go for it again. Similar to Vine. Vine is a very similar thing. It has different controls, though, that you gotta get used to. Because obviously wheel can turn tighter than the Vine. Painter and Painter Pajamas. I already showed it at the start of the stream, but may as well show it again. It's just a hell of a setup here. It's a bad setup. I thought we would do the stream standing up, but dude, it's a complete headache. It's really hard to play this game standing up. I mean, we tried at the first game, and dude, it's so hard even trying to take a tight turn, or like when you go behind a pallet, trying to let go of the joysticks, go in the opposite direction, or you know, turn your joystick so that you can go back to the pallet and drop it after Hunter misses a swing. I really sucked there. That cost us a hit because of that. So. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm going to do for the trailer stream because I plan to stand up for that, but there's no way you can possibly stand up and play this game. Not with an iPad, at least. It's very heavy. Or it's not very heavy, but it takes enough energy for you to not be used to moving around your thumbs and then struggling with your fingers in the background trying to hold up the iPad in like a somewhat comfortable position. It's easier when you don't have this stuff attached to the side of it. But I have to because I'm streaming. It would definitely be easier if you didn't have to, like, have this crap connected to the side. Play an iPhone, well, it would be the same problem then. I would have this crap connected on the side. And also, phone in general, I would say is harder to play on. A lot of people, they told me that when they switched to iPad, they had an easier time. But also, I have a lot of people tell me that they just don't play the iPad because they can't find a way to get used to it. But the people who do find a way to get used to it end up telling me that they have an easier time with the iPad because it's just easier to look around. It's easier to have more space to actually look around and kite backwards while still not drastically changing which direction you're walking in. Hopefully there's 2 ciphers at Shack. Yes, there is, because that one in the corner was blocked. And how did I know that? Because how did I know? Well, we know where the Hunter spawned, but how do I know Frunky didn't get blocked and it was actually Shack? Because if that cipher wasn't blocked, it would be highlighted yellow. Indicating to us that it's the closest cipher machine. But instead, a further cipher machine was highlighted yellow, even though there's technically a closer one to us, behind Shack. Why was that? Because it's blocked. It will only highlight yellow if it's not blocked. So that, for you guys, is an easy way to figure out how a cipher machine is blocked. I don't know if that works for stuff like Wax Artist and I guess nowadays the other Hunter who can block ciphers is Peddler. But honestly, it's short enough where it's not really worth walking across the map to do another cipher machine if your cipher already has a lot of progress. Who is that? Can't even tell who that is. I should have looked under the barrel there. That's a little annoying thing about the highlighting features, that the highlighting feature will only work behind walls. If they're out in the open, you can't really see. Alright, thank you, Blake. Blake knew it. I guess because Blake is behind those walls, so he was able to see it. I would have had to look under the barrels there. And then I would have seen it, but I did it too late. It's a little bit annoying there. If that happens to you guys, just try to find something. Even the cipher machine will work to see who the Hunter is. I guess in this case, we don't really need to use it, though. I just want to make sure that basement is not a factory. Basement is factory. Now it might be a little bit too late to ping that, though. I don't know if she's going to be able to escape now. Let's see if the hunter carries her to basement. It would be nice if I could see the hunter on the map when they show in an outline. It would be nice. Alright. Ghostly Luck deleted a message. Alright. Expose her, stream chat. What did she say? What did she say? Oh man, I think it's scrolled up by now. Gotta go back earlier in the stream. What is this, a painter stream? Or did you say that before? I think that was the message. I could just expose people if I want, why not? I'm curious what they said. May as well look. Ah, you'll never be able to delete the message on stream, though. That one's sticking. Is Dungeon here? Dungeon is not here. Bro, I hate this grass pile. This grass pile only exists to block you from easily seeing Dungeon. I swear, that's its only purpose. And I guess if you play... And we're not going to be able to pop the Cypher machine. Is she down here? I wasn't actually looking while it was happening. Oh, he's going anyway. Okay. Nice ping, Blake. 77%. He is closer and he does have types for it. It is better for him to go rescue there, but if my man is not pinging, I don't want to let my priestess die for free. Especially when we're this close to popping the last 2 Cypher machines. Let's see. Can they avoid the hit? They do avoid the hit. Can they still avoid the hit? And this guy struggles free, so honestly he can use his abilities to help support the priestess now. I would love to use my abilities as well, trust me, but we need someone on the Cypher machine. Okay, you know what? Now might be a good time to help her. Because she's going to need someone to body block this hook. This is actually perfect. So we can just take over here. I'll drop it for her. He's probably going to go around. Yes, I'm helping out here. I'm just going to stay close to her just so if he ever hooks, it's going to attach to us. I just need a... Hope she goes in a relatively straight line here. She does end up going in a straight line here. I will love to get this appearance here. Thank you for the appearance. And now the hunter changed target. I mean, I love that he took a hit on me there because now that gave me paintings. And I think that was a huge mistake to give me paintings. I don't think he should have done that. I think he could have just hooked and then walked away at that point and gone for the Cypher machine because then it would have avoided me getting paintings. And on top of that, I would have been taking a chip hit, so then now a hook plus any hit will kill me. It's not actually a good idea to heal here, just because of the fact that, again, a hook plus a basic would anyway kill us, and he's never going to be able to hit us without a hook. So he's always going to need a hook to kill us. That's why there's no point to heal up here, because, like I said, he always needs a hook to kill us. So if I heal up, then all it means is now he needs to swing at me, and I also die then. It's just a waste of time to heal in that situation. So we're not going to go ahead and heal up. We are going to do front gate. I don't think he's making that rescue. Oh, he doesn't have a hook. Never mind. I guess he does make it. If he had hook up, he would not have made that probably. Okay, that was pretty close. Ah, man, it would suck. It sucks that we might need Priestess to do the next rescue here. I just hope she just stays away, just avoids the hunter here, because he's probably just coming for the Cypher machine. Hold up, I need to do a quick trap check. Right as I was saying do a quick trap check, I was thinking about the windows, not the pallets. Okay, it actually doesn't matter because he didn't come to us. It takes the same amount of time to break a trap as it is to step in a trap. It takes 8 seconds to break it. I think we might have to use the painting here just to be safe. We're just going to use it to be safe. He might look away. He chooses not to look away. I wanted to check if there was a trap right here. He is going to be able to see us here for a few seconds. I don't want to go near the window because he's probably going to try to hook me through that. So, if the hunter's not on top of you, it actually doesn't matter if you step in a trap realistically. Okay, this time I'm not going to break the trap. It's not really worth it. It's only worth it if the hunter's going to come for you, if you know teleport is on the horizon. Is he really going for that? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Yep, thought so. They still somehow got it anyway, though. To my surprise, they still somehow got it anyway. Let's finish the rest of this painting now. Again, if we're not going to get chased, we don't... Oh. Nice ping there. Thank you. The whole time I was running towards the hunter there, didn't even know. You guys see the importance of pinging? This whole time I didn't even know the hunter's right in front of me. I'm looking on the side thinking that he's going after someone here. Nope. Nope. I hope that doesn't cost us now. That actually might cost us now. I really hope not. Oh, it looks like it's not going to cost us. But bro, I hate when people don't ping because little stuff like that when I don't have a specific idea of which gate he's going for, throws you off, and it could cost games when you don't tell your teammates where you are and where the hunter is. But it's awful, man. It sucks when people don't ping. That's another thing why I don't play on phone. It's harder to play on phone for me and ping at the same time. There's a lot of buttons on the screen, and I don't know. I have a hard time scrolling with just this index finger like this on a what's it called, on a phone. How did I meet Blake? I don't remember how I met Blake. I don't remember how I meet a lot of people, actually. Most people, I don't even remember how I play or how I meet. Oh, it's Sir Tickles. What's up, Sir Tickles? Bro, you played really good batter earlier. You actually said that much. Thank you for that. It was really nice. Imagine if they allowed iPad and Koa. They don't actually allow iPad and Koa, sadly, so I would actually have to play on phone. Again, I'm not saying you cannot play this game on phone. I just think it would be easier. That even if I got used to phone, I still feel it would be easier to just find a couch that you can put your feet up, rest your iPad on your legs. Again, this is not preferable because it's not exactly a couch here that I'm playing on. But yeah. I don't know. It's just all about figuring out how to set it up, how to sit down. Honestly, I find it more confusing how people manage to play on phone than iPad. Because iPad, it's pretty easy to just rest on your legs, and then you never have to hold it. With phone, how do you play on phone without having to hold it? If you put it flat on the table, then that's not really comfortable. Because then I'm playing like this the whole time. I'm looking like Schmitty. Back when he used to do that. I don't know if he still does that. I don't know if he has to still play like that. I just find that so awkward. If anything, I find it more awkward to hold a phone than an iPad. Because the phone is so small. It's like you always have to play like this. I don't know. Maybe you can like prop it up against like a table, I guess. And you still have to hold the back of it to prevent it from falling. I don't know, guys. It seems like a mess to me. Again, if anything, people telling me, how do you hold an iPad? Bro, how are you holding a phone? Because I don't need to hold the iPad. That's the whole thing. That's the whole point. It's like, how often do you play ranked? I play every single day that it's available except Wednesday. And I only play one session a day. I try not to do afternoons unless it's something special, or I need to test something out for a stream, or I want to do an afternoon stream, or something like that. So those are all cases where I feel like this is a Wuchi. I don't know why. Those anti-harasser bans give me a strange feeling that it might be someone who easily dies to harassers. Okay, Fool's Gold is one of them. That guy usually bans harassers. It's this one Fool's Gold who bans harassers because Fool's Gold has literally jack crap against harassers. Do you stream every day? No, I don't stream every day. I usually stream Monday and Thursday. That's the main stream days, but sometimes I'll stream extra as well. And Fool's Gold is one of those hunters where... And this is a situation where I feel like compensate is so important. Like now when the hunter changed target, okay, it looks like it doesn't matter here. But knowing when the hunter's coming, I could just miss a calibration. Turns out I didn't even get a calibration there until it didn't matter anymore. Counters 222. Thank you, Lantern. We already played 6 matches. Crazy. Why not, since you're ranking anyways? Because it's a lot harder to actually play the game. I know a lot of streamers... Listen, for a lot of streamers, it actually doesn't matter to stream and play the game because they don't do a whole lot of talking. You guys ever watch a Persica stream, a Zom stream, an Alex stream? Guys, these guys don't talk at all. If they'll talk about a crazy moment, I guess, but usually it's silence. And like, look, there's nothing wrong with that, you know, but they're not popular for talking. I'll just put it that way. That's for sure. They're popular because of other reasons, because they showed up in tournaments and stuff like that. Hey, that's the whole reason Schmitty got popular, because he showed up in Call of Abyss, and you should have seen how his channel blew up. Not because they did any special video or anything like that, purely just because you know, they had a reason for people to find them in the first place. They didn't have to work for it on YouTube or anything like that, but this whole thing that I got going here, this whole thing relies on me talking. It relies on me talking, and talking so much makes it harder to play the game, obviously. So I usually don't play, I usually don't like to stream while playing. I find it fun, of course, to stream as well. But if I'm actually trying to focus and play the game the best I can, then streaming would not actually be the best way to do that. Because I talk a lot, I explain a lot of things. That causes me to miss some things. Like right now, I actually missed a lot of important things I didn't talk about. I missed what ciphers popped. That's a really important thing. I know no one ever talks about it. Hell, even people who don't talk might not even notice which ciphers popped. But like right now, seeing who's rescuing, seeing where they are, seeing if they need help, seeing what ciphers are the next ones that are being done. You know, if I'm the one kiting, where should I not die so that my teammates don't end up going down. Psychologist should just heal up this Gravekeeper here. Okay. If not, then I can just rescue. It's not a big deal. If anything, at least I can take a chip hit. So I have the option of spamming rescue here once the ciphers are done. I wish this Psychologist would ping her cipher machine so I know when to rescue here. Okay, looks like I can wait until around 85% here. And by then the ciphers will be almost primed. Again, hopefully I hope that she doesn't try to dodge the rock too much here. I will rescue her because he doesn't actually have an easy way to kill this guy if we just body block. He'll kill him eventually, but when he kills him, please tell me the ciphers prime. I actually almost messed that up. Hold up, we actually still need to help him. No, he's running away. I have to help Blake here. Hold up. Follow me, Blake. Follow me. Follow me. Yes, we saved him. Okay, so now there's not gonna be any trump card shenanigans. Is basically what that does. He's still probably gonna go down here, but now there's no trump card. Because now, yeah, who cares that he kills Blake now? He doesn't have excitement. Hell, I even have dungeon if I want, but I'm not gonna go for it because I don't know where Gravekeeper is. So yeah, now that he used excitement, there's really nothing this guy can do to stop the end game. He's probably just walking to the gate at this point. Okay, looks like our teammates are both there. Yeah, there you go. So there is that little feature where every 40 seconds when the exit gates are open, you can actually see where the survivors are, but that's only if you're carrying the speed up off of the chair, which everyone should be carrying. So you do have that built-in feature, which is not that helpful, but it is helpful when people don't ping. So yeah, if I was like Perska and I just barely talk or I mainly spoke to my stream, that's another reason why I don't really like doing streams with like Miki or the people on voice call, because it's really hard to talk about why I'm doing the things I'm doing. You know, I can't talk to him and you guys at the same time. It's already hard to play and talk to you guys at the same time. Thank you so much, Lancer, for keeping up to date on the score. Hell, I don't even remember to change the score. Blake did a really good kite there. Good job, Blake. I don't know, I guess it was a bad rescue because the cipher wasn't as primed as I thought it would be. I thought the Psychologist would just tank the hits and keep decoding, but maybe she did tank the hits, maybe she didn't know how to cancel the hit animation. Here we go again with knowing how to cancel the hit animation. Situation like that would be really nice. Let's say, I don't know, there's lots of situations. Let's say Blood Queen mirrors on you and you have full health. She swings at you, she hits you. A lot of people just stand there and let the full hit animation go and then they pop, which is, there's a 1.5 second delay before that can happen. If you just cancel it, you can pop the cipher 1.5 seconds sooner, which, believe it or not, does make a big difference against Blood Queen, because she very well might hit you again with that same mirror, depending on her attack recovery, or depending if you have anywhere to go. Maybe you're on the edge of the map, so you don't have anywhere to go, or maybe all the pallets nearby are useless or broken already, in which case you're going to want to have that boost as much as possible. And as soon as possible, you're going to want to take advantage of the hit recovery as much as possible. So, it really does make a difference. Didn't they kidnap Elio for Elio? So what happened to Elio? I don't know why Elio's not streaming. He is in Thailand right now, so... Thailand, I mean, sorry. Listen, I know you can make that an inappropriate joke, but that's genuinely how I just naturally pronounce Thailand. Thai. I mean, guys, it's TH. Can you blame me? I speak English. I'm gonna get canceled now. Anyway. Did I pick my spawn? I did pick my spawn. Anyway. He is in Thailand. He's studying in Thailand, although he usually streams even when he's in Thailand, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, we all know who the hunter's chasing. I'm surprised Psyche specifically got painter pajamas out of all characters. I actually didn't get this pajama. I don't even like it that much. It's a button-up shirt. I wouldn't wear button-up shirts as my pajama. And also, it's getting really hot in here, but I don't know if it's just because I'm talking so much. Because I usually sweat during streams. Like, you guys don't want to know the absolute swamp that's going on during these streams, but I can feel it on my back too, and I don't know if it's because of the shirt, not very breathable, or is it something else. I'm also playing Painter, which is not a character I play a lot, and I'm also talking at the same time, which makes it 10 times more difficult. We all love that, don't we? I love that. So fun. What's she gonna do? She's just gonna break. She gonna break, she gonna break. It's so hard to even get the face, honestly. It's tough to get the face. It's gonna be hard for her to... Oh no, but the thing is... No, that's not close enough, Blake. That's too late. Oh no! Maybe she did already use her jump. I actually didn't get to see if she used her jump. I guess she didn't. I'm just assuming she didn't. I'm not gonna wait for her to get closer because she's just gonna cam me. She's anyway waiting for her next cats. That's a warp. Oh man, it's taking so long to get this painting going. Maybe she did jump. I didn't actually see. I was like wondering, she's a little bit closer than I expected. I wonder why. Turns out I was right. She did use the jump there, and she was not gonna get the stun if we just run a straight line. Okay, I do have a painting here. I could save his life with it. If he runs towards me. Yes, he is running towards me. Okay, but he's not gonna need it because he's going on the stairs again here. Let's see what she does. Put the cat on me, but doesn't really do anything. Okay, well, okay, so that's another 10 seconds where Blake is gonna keep kiting. I mean, keep in mind, the other two people are still decoding. Hold up, did he lose Blake? He just lost Blake here. Okay, and I did see where the Hunter was. Hunter's almost for sure gonna come back here. Yeah, the Hunter's coming back. Dude, Blake went downstairs at literally the worst possible time. I got caught again by that, seriously? It doesn't really matter because we can't really decode here. Hold up, I do want to help him out here. I mean, if we can prevent a down, that's better than just brainlessly decoding, because he's for sure going to go down here. She literally has to look at the painting if she wants to. She doesn't necessarily have to. By the way, I got the face there. Finally, we got the full face. We got hit by the cats again. Oh my god. Again, it doesn't matter because we anyway can't decode right now, but it is kind of funny. Okay, yeah. Should I prep the next painting? Nah, let's not prep the next one. Let's keep decoding. We can prep the painting between cipher machines. Yeah, that's the most obvious warp I've ever seen. It's not actually warp. Okay. Bro got caught by that cat. That's so sad. You guys see that? That could have killed him. Alright, we need to heal up Blake here. Come here, Blake. He does have Tide Turner. Yep, man, he got a lot of healing value off as well. He's running max heals. Look how helpful it is in this situation right now. Bro, look at that. Now he's gonna freely get the rescue before half. I mean, first officer anyway has 20% chair resistance, so it's not gonna be that risky to just keep doing the full heal, but now he just has much more freedom. Just see if Hunter leaves the chair now. Go for it, you know, force him to camp. Give him tinnitus sooner. Let's see. Hopefully there's no cats there. If there is a cat there, then hopefully he'll make it before. Yep, okay. No cat there, so pretty safe rescue there. We just need the ciphers to get work done. The question is, where were the cipher machines? Beats me. I was talking in the middle of all that. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. It might be Shaq. I don't think he was doing those cipher machines. Although, honestly, I don't even know how First Officer ended up in hospital anyway, though. I don't know why the Hunter's going this direction. There's no one here. Okay, there is actually someone here. I guess I'll go rescue. I would love for him to do a cipher machine, but no, he's gonna go rescue here, so hopefully it's worth it. Where was the First Officer cipher machine in this case? Bro, this is why it's a hassle talking so much during streams, because like part of it is like, where the hell was his cipher machine? Does he have a cipher machine? Bro, it might even be that cipher machine. I really hope not. He's not saying anything, so maybe it's not. Dude, I almost think that it would be better for Painter to go rescue here, because a flare gun is worse than a painting. Usually. Okay, he had to use the flare gun a little bit earlier. I can't believe it. We actually didn't have the last cipher machine. Did we not have a last cipher machine? What were we... I was the only one not decoding, realistically. We still had First Officer. First Officer should have finished the cipher machine. Dude, I don't know what the hell happened. How did First Officer get involved in that Kai whatsoever? How did he even get involved in that? I don't understand how he got involved in that. Okay, logically speaking... So in my defense, I don't know how First Officer's getting found that quickly and killed that quickly. But it does suck that it took this long to do the next cipher machine. 90%. Like what cipher in the game would make sense for him to get caught at hospital? Statue's the only one. These other ciphers you can easily walk to without actually passing through hospital. If you were doing Shack, you can easily walk here. I mean, maybe. I don't know. There's literally no cipher I can think of that would make sense here. I don't know how he got caught in hospital. I don't really feel like checking the replay either. It would be better for me to do the gate because I actually have abilities. You want the person with abilities to do the exit gate because they'll have an easier time living. Get out the way for the football. It looks like it didn't matter. He's got the Almond head forward skin right now because he's got the blue ball. Dude, is the camera a little bit like less quality? I don't know if the camera's just less quality or what's going on here. I don't know. Maybe it's the light in the ceiling making it worse. Again, I made their slightly different setup here because I thought I would be standing up, but it looks like it didn't even matter. By the way, I should be telling the same to him. Thanks for your support, because he also helped me out there. I'm not trying to do the Schmitty silence thing. This is supposed to help, like, focus the camera if it unfocuses. Like, focus on something and then slowly bring it to your face. It's supposed to help with camera. You guys won't understand that because you're not streamers. Is anyone a streamer here? Hush, little boo-boo, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be due by... What are these lyrics? Is this a real thing? Someone just put that in chat. Church, we got church. Cool. By the way, how many hospitals have we gotten today? By the way, did we just win that match? Did I mark that as a win? I don't remember what I marked this game. Lantern, what's the score? I guess we can check right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's lining up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Everything's lined up. I'm surprised we haven't seen any Blood Queens today. Again, this is, bro. This team comp is looking like Blood Queen Central right now. Counters Batter, counters Professor, counters me. Sometimes doesn't counter Blake, but Blake also can't immediately use his ball when he gets mirrored on. Has to actually inflate first. Unless she misplaces the mirror, then it could be fun. Okay. Alright, again, it would be nice to know if this is like Geisha or Peddler, so I know if it's actually a good idea to use the back church window here when I loop into church, or should I just stick to the pallets in graveyard? You see, this is like little stuff that I just really don't like about rank. Like, sometimes it just feels like a game of luck. Like what kind of route should I take? It depends on who the hunter is. Like, if it's Percy, we actually don't want to go anywhere. I guess we can walk now, though. We got a spawn where we're not really close to Shack, so it's fine. The hunter might also not go for us. We're going to wait here for 1 second. Okay, it is Naiad. We can actually still take this route realistically. Okay, I don't know where the hunter is, though. Drop that pallet for a pallet boost if we ever need it. Could also drop the Saga one, but it's like... I'm just going to get on a Cyber Machine. Oka said the most real thing ever. Don't worry, guys. They'll buff Professor only to nerf him immediately after that. Yeah, that's the thing I don't... What is that? Oh, that's the accessory causing tentacles to come out of the ground near the scale. Dude, that's the thing I don't get about the devs. They buff characters that are useless, unless it's like a specific hunter. Like, useless niche survivors, either useless or they're niche, which is usually just niche. Usually they're not useless because they do have one specific use. They're just not good against most hunters. Like, Professor's one of those survivors. That's just not that great against most hunters. So, they like to buff characters that are not meta, that have not been meta, if ever have been meta, and then they nerf him immediately after. I mean, this is a very common case. I understand there were times where there were just absolutely broken things. Entomologist needed a nerf immediately when they reworked her. I'm not gonna lie about that. She needed it. She was really broken when they buffed her. She was originally useless, and then they buffed her to Oblivion, and that was a case where, yeah, you definitely need a nerf. Painter, I would say he needed a nerf immediately. 3 paintings, infinite painting range. There was no way to tell which part of the painting, where exactly the painting is, or any of that kind of stuff. Like, there was no circle indicating where the center of the circle would be, which is telling you where the painting is, so you don't have to look at it. You can figure out where it is without ever looking at it. Like, little stuff like that. Obviously, the biggest nerf was that removing a 3rd painting. But, brother, they also need to keep these survivors, like, realistic to use. Like, if I had a buff painter, what would I do to buff painter here? I would make it so each painting gives him 3% speed up. Why do I say that? Because the original painter, obviously when he had 3 paintings, he wouldn't get a maximum of 4%. He would get up to 6% faster movement speed. Because each painting increased your movement speed by 2. But when they removed the painting that painter originally had, the 3rd painting, they effectively removed his speed up, which is one of the, one of the cooler things that gradually does make a difference. And it's one of the cool attractive things about Painter. This is before Lawyer's rework, so if you're wondering what changed since then, that's why. Man, this is gonna be so stupid of a rescue, though. You can just literally circle it. Hold up, can we hit the scale, though? Nice, we do hit the scale, but we still need a body block for him. I don't want him to go down. I think he can kite this out. Is she going to go after him? He still goes after him. I don't know if he'll be able to survive here, though, because it's full presence. Can he survive 50% water? He just needs 1 good ball. I don't know if he can do it. Maybe 1 good flywheel helps as well. I don't know if he has that. Please survive. Yes, he dodged the water. He just needs to knock her back. He missed. He missed. And it's not going to be enough. He's going to end up going down. That's a shame. So sad. Too bad, man. Too bad. I am going to use a self-heal here because it's going to be better to be at full health to take a water hit than it is to save a self-heal that we're never going to use. Like I said, you're usually not going to need self-heals, especially in a situation where the hunter desperately just needs 1 guy on chair. Like right now. And a little bit of late of a ping there, unfortunately. Hunter change target came a little bit late. Ball's a little bit too far away as well. Yo, I do not like that lag. Okay, I was about to say... maybe the lag ended up killing us there, because if we were able to vault half a second sooner, we would not have been close enough. We would have gotten enough distance with the window boost to avoid the hit from that angle. That's a little bit annoying. Man, that sucks. I don't know what it is with the game. 37 ping, we shouldn't be getting these issues, but maybe we would have died either way, though. Hard to say. What can you do? Bring back Doomshock or whatever it's called. Never bring that back. That was stupid when they had Doomshock in the game. It's like, can we get a performative mail stream where you wear a cardigan as you listen to Claro and sip your matcha? Dude, I don't even know how to say most of these words here. Claro, matcha Dubai, espresso, and read feminist literature with your love boo-boo. I saw that video. I saw the video about the performative mail. I saw it. Yeah, I didn't know those kinds of guys existed. Look, listen, I know you can sit down and fake that you're reading, but I didn't know someone would actually waste their time and do that. Like, how low you gotta be to go to a cafe and pretend you're reading Atomic Habits? How low do you gotta go? If you don't even at least like coffee, what are you even drinking that espresso for? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. They'll like pretend they're doing something. That's the whole idea of performative. They'll pretend they're doing something just to make themselves look better, which is crazy. There are actually people who are, and it's not just like a few people. Okay, obviously there's obviously gonna be like a couple people. Yo, it's an original mercenary, original skin mercenary. No, he's gone. Dude. Oh my god, no. He switched to meteorologist. Okay. Yo, it makes me so happy to see original default mercy. I don't know what it is. It just makes me so happy to see it. Bro, no one wears default mercenary. No one. He's back. It feels like it's 2019 again. Where I was the only guy playing default mercenary. There were obviously lots of people playing mercenary, but no one was wearing default mercenary. It's iconic at this point. People told me that they see default mercenary and they just think he's good because they remind them of me. And honestly, I remind myself when I see default mercenary, who is wearing default mercenary? Mercenary has like 5 billion skins. Why would you wear default? I have 5 billion mercenary skins, A tiers and S tier. I mean, bro, how many mercenary skins I got? I got several S tiers. I had one gifted to me for a crossover. Thank you, Lord Byron. I don't know if Lord Byron's still watching these streams, but he was the one who gifted it. Alright, judging by that ping, it seems like Hunter's coming towards me. Hello. It's waxy. Okay. I don't think we're going to do that thing where we run in a circle around the staircase, because a good waxers can realistically still hit you. Dude, the only issue is that it's so annoying to actually get the freaking... what's it called? Did that slow him down? Nope, it didn't. He didn't get fooled by it in the slightest. I would love a painting here. Dropping this pal would also be fine. Bro has no idea where I even am. Yo, I don't know. I didn't drop. Bro, that is so annoying. I was tapping to drop the pallet. You know why I didn't drop? Because I finished the painting the same time I wanted to drop my pallet. I just took such a stupid hit right there. That's so annoying. Oh, and he's excitement. Of course he has excitement. Dude, we wouldn't have even taken that first hit. The painting letting go actually made me unable to drop the pallet. That's so annoying. I didn't know about that. I've never had a time where it actually mattered for me to drop a pallet at the same time I finished painting. That's so annoying, dude. Or did I just walk too far away? Did anyone actually see like the bottom right corner of the hand icon? Was I close enough to the pallet to still drop it had I not finished painting? Dude, little stuff like that, bro. It's like little stuff like that where that's why I say you'll never master a character until you actually play hundreds of matches. Like, little crap like that just annoys me. Like, why? Why is it like that? Okay, why did you break that pallet? That was such a bad move. Okay. Oh, what a shame. But we still have a painting if anyone wants to rescue. I'm just going to prevent full presence here at the very least. I mean, if basement is here, which I think it is, he's going to chair us there. If he wants to chair us there, big deal. But he doesn't have full presence. Man, these guys really are not interested in rescuing. I mean, I'll ping again if anyone wants to rescue. I do have a painting. We can rebound a little bit. Can we rebound longer than Titran? He also doesn't have full presence, so... Man, that's so unfortunate. Had I just dropped that pal, we would not be at half health for excitement to make a difference there. That is, I don't know if that's unlucky. That's not really unlucky. That's more of like just needing to know something about Painter, but... That's some stupid crap, man. I mean, now it's gonna be if we can survive for, he has excitement back, though. It's a 100-second cooldown. I forgot about that, so there's really no way we can survive. That's really annoying. That's such a stupid way to die. And it didn't even cause us to die. It was what everything afterwards happened. That now he can excitement us to death, where otherwise we would have had a hit left. So then we can still keep our Kai going and use our second painting before our next excitement is up. Like, that just changed the whole Kai right there, that it wouldn't let me drop the pallet. And I was already holding the joystick expecting the game to already drop the pallet, so I'm already moving away. That is so unfortunate. That is really salty. Maybe that happened to me in a past stream. I feel like I've talked about this before. I don't even remember anymore. Blake is doing a really good job making it so that the Waxers can never shoot him here. Honestly, though, I probably would have gone up the stairs, though. Because now it's going to be... maybe not. He does have another ball. Okay, he has another ball, so... I see where he's going with this. He's going to go to this area now. Now Waxer still can't shoot him. It just is expensive. That's the one problem with it. It is expensive. He loses both balls doing that. And none of our teammates are doing the last Cypher Machine. Like, another Cypher Machine, I mean. This is a situation where you need to be doing another Cypher Machine. They're dumping all their resources in a Cypher that's realistically never going to pop. I already know the Cypher's not popping. I have enough experience in this game to know that that cypher's not popping. She is going to go down here. It's a matter of time. Mercenary's not going to be able to pop the cypher in time. And he's going to chair right inside of 2-story. Yeah, this is that was a huge mistake. I don't know why. We don't even need more than one person doing the cypher machine. This is just bad game sense. This is like something that could have been completely avoided had just one person done something different. We have another cypher machine being decoded at the very least. And thankfully the Waxworks is not pressuring the Mercenary. That's the one thing we have going for us. That he's not pressuring Mercenary, which is probably his biggest mistake right there. Not forcing the game to go faster and allowing him to do the last cypher machine now. Let's see. I don't like where he's standing right now. Bro, he's not even walking to hide his tracks. What if the Hunter just walks around at the worst time? His tracks will still show up through the wall here if the wall is very thin. I don't know if he even knows that. Like right now, if this guy just walks around the corner, he needs to chill out a little bit. Okay, so Cyber Prime? Cyber is Prime. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cyber was almost Prime. I just feel it was, I would not have stuck that close to the wall. Nice pop from Blake. Dude, really good pop. She will be able to keep stalling here a little bit. Interesting route here. I don't know where she's planning to take this. I feel like the God Corner pallets would have done the same thing. Difference is, it's actually going to work out not so bad here. Very, very bad excitement. Triggered it after the cloud. Alright, I see what she's cooking up. That was a really good idea. That was a really good route. She could actually use a Storm Cloud here, assuming she doesn't get sniped out of the air. This guy's actually doing a very good job at avoiding the shots here. Is it gonna be enough? No, we got out the way! What is he doing? What was that elbow pad, by the way? Oh my god. He didn't want to get fully waxed so that the hot wax plus hit doesn't kill him, I guess. Oh man, that's so sad. We were so close. Oh well. They did good at the end there, but brother, good thing we had Blake on the Cypher there very quickly, because otherwise that game was wrapped. That was a GG game. Yeah, I get it. He didn't want to get paw waxed and die that way. I still think it's more likely for him to take the hot wax here and try to dodge the basic hit and then elbow pad back in the gate out than it would be for him to not take the hit there on the wax and just let her die. Because once you let her die, you guys are for sure not making it out. If you die as Mercenary and fail trying to avoid the swing, hey, then she would have died as well. Difference is Mercenary will not die to just a straight up basic hit. You need exactly hot wax and you need exactly a basic hit right after that. Otherwise, he will just walk right out. So if you like walk backwards, because the Hunter is very scared that you're gonna run towards the gate as soon as he hot waxes you. So he's probably gonna be more on that side. So it's possible that if you run backwards, you make him miss the swing. And if you're very fast with the elbow pad, you could elbow pad your way back in, but bro, I maybe that elbow pad says enough about how well that would have worked out. Maybe it wouldn't have even worked anyway. Maybe at least if he tries, you know. But like walking away there, I feel like either way, someone is dying there, someone is getting waxed there. But Mercenary doesn't necessarily die is the difference. Someone is getting waxed, I should say. So not necessarily they're both dying. One of them would for sure die, and that's Meteorologist. But Mercenary could survive. It's possible. But you have to dodge the swing first before you elbow pad, because the elbow pad will not launch before the swing. Psyche, who's better, Meteorologist or Psychologist? I would say Meteorologist, now that I've played Meteorologist. I think she's very good. Extremely good. The shape spawn? Yeah, we got the shape spawn. I need a wanted order deleted. I should do like a guide on countering wanted order. Like, how do you counter wanted order? I will say it is really bad if you're not a rescuer, but rescuers have the easiest time dealing with wanted order because they just go right past the hunter. That's the most important thing. I'm going to test, by the way, after a stream. I want to see. If you finish a painting, does it just prevent you from dropping pallets? That would be really annoying. Long time ago, the original painter couldn't actually drop or vault stuff while painting. You had to drop the painting, and then you could drop pallets. But the thing is, even when you stopped painting, there was that 1.5 second animation that you guys saw when you finish a painting. I guess maybe they never adjusted that, so if you finish a painting, that would prevent you from dropping pallets as well. I don't actually know. Again, that's why I want to test it. That would be so stupid if that was the case. Like, I should have, like, I guess, not let the painter finish his painting? I don't really know. Should have dropped it sooner. Should have stayed by the pallet a little bit longer. By the way, he struggled out. Maybe should have stayed by the pallet just a little bit longer. Knowing that it's not going to let me drop the pallet. It's so stupid to die like that. To take a hit like that because the game is preventing you from dropping a pallet when there was literally a buff added in the game where you are allowed to drop pallets while painting. But I guess that just doesn't apply when you finish a painting. Why? By the way, that was actually basically a 3-cyber kite because he struggled out now. Well, I finished my cyber, so still slightly less than 3 cyber machines. But brother, imagine if you didn't struggle out, that would be like I don't know. It wouldn't be that bad, but it would have not been that good. %. Middle, don't know if middle got done. I'm pretty sure middle's not done because Blake is on a new cyber machine. Pretty sure middle did not just get popped. Logically, if Blake's on a cyber machine, surely he popped his cyber machine before. I would love if someone could just pop. Yes, there we go. He did finish it. So now it's not going to be like, oh, Blake finishes his cipher, and then he still needs to run back to finish the middle cipher. Or I guess in this case it would be me, because I'm ahead. Still need to keep doing the cipher machines, though. Can't go support, otherwise there's not really a point. It also takes time just to make the painting, so on top of that, it wouldn't even be immediate. Okay, a little bit early of a rescue there. I would have waited a little bit there, at least. Okay, very bad hit on the knight. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to earthquake the knight? I don't think you really care about spending resources on that guy. Maybe the idea is if they ever try to body block, you can earthquake away the knight. I don't really know, though, because it just puts you in an attack recovery. And now he's anyway going to use his abilities against you. If I finish the cipher and if there's time, I'd love to go ahead and try to body block for him. Okay, he's far enough away where I'm not going to reach him in time, though. If he stayed here, maybe we would have been able to. Hard to say, though, because then that area probably just ran out of resources, though. So he'd probably go down anyway if he stayed there. Shame. We were really close. I mean, there you guys have it. Barely not a 3-cyber kite. That's usually the typical game for you right there. That's usually what typically happens. Oh, he went way too early. No one was on this gate. So this is actually going to cause a lot of problems now. Because now, when he kills anyone, he's going to be relatively close to the gate. Blake just brought the hunter here way too early. Knight is going to stay alive, though. So we're not going to necessarily need to go do the other gate. Segi, what are your thoughts on Tide Knight? Brother, if you have a reliable way to heal yourself up, meteorologist, psychologist, or barmaid, then I would say it's fine. But I would highly not recommend Tide Turn Knight because for starters, people do chase Knight, so you're going to want to have there is reason to have a kiting build. And the other thing is that if you carry Tide and you don't have anyone to reliably heal you quickly, then you're not necessarily going to be able to rescue 2 times. People will be like, oh, I'm going to use Tide for first rescue, and then I'm going to use Shield next rescue. The problem with that is that there's no guarantee you maintain your health for a second rescue. You're not like Mercenary, you can just go for double rescues. If you take a basic hit, you can't rescue again. It's as simple as that, unless you want to risk the game and go for predictions that, I don't know. If the Hunter has multiple abilities, chances are it's not going to work out so well. By the way, when you touch the chair, your predictions disappear. So during that time, if you touch the chair, whether that be with your shield, or with your sword, I should say, or your hands, the predictions disappear, and that's the time the hunter will hit you. So, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you have a way to heal yourself up, yeah, it's fine. But it's still a risky strat, because what if Barmaid gets chased? What if the Psychologist gets chased? What if the Meteorologist gets chased? Or what if you get chased? What if you, as a Knight, gets chased? And like I said, Knights do get chased. So, there's a reason to run kiting builds. By the way, how many ties are we at? We're actually at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ties. Haven't seen a single Blood Queen today, at least. It's actually not a bad survivor that we matched with. Let's see these bands. These are really strange bands. Okay. What's going to be the strat against Feaster? We don't really have an ability at the start of the game, unfortunately, so if we get technical on, I don't really know what we're going to do besides circle it. It's going to depend where we are at that point. Oh, by the way, why am I not running Flywheel on Painter? Because the thing about Painter is that, and Flywheel is that Painter doesn't start with an ability, and Flywheel does not exist at the start of the game either. You're going to be well into your kite before you need Flywheel, and Flywheel's not going to be up, you know? So, at least if you're running Broken Windows, and while you're painting your painting, you can use Broken Windows from the start of the game, but you can't use Flywheel at the start of the game. And since you don't have an ability at the start of the game, you don't really have anything to stall for that Flywheel. So I just feel like it's especially bad on Painter to run Flywheel, because you don't have an ability at the start of your kite. I guess if you don't get chased first, then it's fine. But if you get chased first, Flywheel's not going to be up by the time you need it. Hunter's going to hit you with some sort of ability, and yeah, Flywheel would work against that ability if it was actually not on cooldown. Which is why we're running Broken Windows. Just because you have it from the start of the game, gives you distance, and so it essentially guarantees that you're able to get the painting off. Really unfortunate hit there, by the way. She got hit while trying to take the catapult. Change target, really? I doubt that. I really doubt that. He's gonna blink you down. He's not gonna be able to just... Bro, you don't get free hits every day as a Hell Ember. Or every game, I should say. There's probably going to be randoms who will give you free hits every day, but not every game. So he'll probably stay on her, try to blink her down. Blink is up in about 2 seconds. There we go, it's up now. But yeah. It's going to Flywheel. Will it keep her alive, though? 7%, 75, okay. She still didn't get blinked down, which maybe this guy has excitement. Mine isn't using her cane here. If we could get his face, it would be nice, but no, we're not going to get his face here. Nope. No can do. There's the puppet. This guy does not have the S-tier gardener. That's unusual. You usually don't see the regular puppets. They at least have an A-tier accessory. That's literally just a normal puppet right there. Most Hellembers, they'll even be carrying, what's it called? They'll always be carrying the S-tier Gardener puppet. Oh, is there a second one? No. There isn't a second one. Well, if you can slip past the staircase, Blake could make this rescue. The puppet's moving, so now she has to waste her time breaking it, unfortunately. That's going to be really good for the Hellember now, because now we're not going to have the Cypher Prime before we need a rescue. Even then, I don't think we would, because Mind's Ever's too far behind, even if Mind's Eye's Decode somehow makes up for it. Makes up for her Cypher, but yeah, 14%, there's no way. If he goes for a rescue here, it needs to be now. It needs to go now. Right now, gotta be faster than that. Did he block himself? I hope not. You still get hit going down is the problem. He still makes it though. Insane speed boost. But yeah, now what? Now it's really tough. Now you gotta bloody block twice. Which is really hard to do. We already talked about how hard it is to body block in general. If I could get the face here, this will set us up for a dungeon kite at the very least. So this will help us out a lot. If he hits us here, does it really matter? No, because we're gonna have the Cyber Prime by then. If he hits me there, we actually would have the Cyber Machine Prime. Now we might not have the Cyber Prime, but does it really matter? Because we're at full health anyway. We're gonna help out the Cyber Machine here. The question is, do we pop it? She wants to pop it. All right. I'm just thinking about her because this guy might be a little bit awkward for her when Hunter's already so close. I was thinking about us both running away and then we could play it slow, play really safe. Oh, Hunter's near me. Honestly, he could have blinked me there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the gate is not going to be open, unfortunately. I'm gonna change target here. Does he still have blink? Does anyone remember if he still has blink? Did he trump card? Because I don't think he trump carded. Does anyone remember if he trump carded? Why didn't he blink me there? He thought it was too risky, maybe. Maybe he thought it was too risky. Hold up. Maybe we can save her life here. Oh, that sucks. Blake is going to be able to break the puppet here. He is going to reach it in time. And in the meantime, we can stay back. Did he use trump card? Does anyone know? Does anyone know if he used trump card? Oh, he went to that puppet. He just broke the puppet, but I already know he has a good amount of progress on the gate as well. Why did he get off the gate? Okay, I hope that's not going to cost us. He should be able to make this gate, no problem. Yeah, we're not going to go there. We're just going to take the tie. Yeah, there he is. He swapped! I did see him swap with the puppet, but the puppet was on the other side of the map. So we would be able to still do it. And he did have blink. He didn't trump card there. Did he just not have it up, or why didn't he blink me sooner? I don't know why. I didn't even know where he was at first. Hi, Psyche. What's up, LL McKnight? What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Something that annoys me is you have to go out of your way to see the appearance. And Bomber's at least a lot nicer about it. They used to be like half the range it is now. Now they doubled the range. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, you gotta go out your way to get the face. One of the problems with Painter is that sometimes you'll be in an area that is good in combination with abilities because of the tall walls, causing Hunter to delay their ability. But, you know, eventually they will catch up, and that's when you would use your ability. But with Painter, all that cutting around tall walls makes it so that, yes, in one way your kite is longer, but on the other hand, it takes you also longer to get painting, so you're not really able to capitalize that well off of it. But if you use short walls, and if it's something like a Hunter that can hit you through walls, like Bonbon, you're doing yourself an awful favor. You get his face, but at the cost of taking damage so quickly, which is a lot worse. But it is just a downside of Painter. He's not. It's usually not that hard to get the face, though. Usually it's not the worst thing ever. It really just matters if Hunter teleports on you or surprises you in some way like that. That's why it's good to get the painting before it's too late. Yeah, there are games where you don't get the appearance the whole game. If you have the opportunity to, you may as well go for it. You're gonna thank yourself later to get that appearance. It's a whole 2 paintings, you know. If the Hunter has a strategy where they, you know, Helmbert is a Hunter where he will chair you and he will leave you. So having a hit and run strategy like that, where it fully relies on surprise, but you don't really have actually good chase, means that if you have just something to stop that surprise, he really just has to leave you. But if you didn't have that painting up, well, now you're not going to be able to use the next one after that. So yeah, hit and run Hunters, it's very important that if you have a chance, you got to get that painting, because their whole strategy is they're going to knock you down, chair you, and then no one can really realistically easily rescue you because of the puppet. But if you stop him, then yeah, now he has to leave you. His whole strategy was to hit you and leave, but if he doesn't get the hit, he also has to leave. The difference is you have another painting for the next surprise attack he does. Or help your teammates, that's another thing you can do. That's a weird spawn. It almost makes you feel like it might be a lizard. Like he's gonna jump in from the top here. Nothing happened yet, so I assume it's not a lizard, otherwise we probably would have seen him by now. But yeah, if you get on second stop and you jump twice as lizard, you can actually get up here, because you guys will see there's no roof. on this building. So Lizard can't actually get in here using the 2-story. If he has infinite jumps, then I guess he can really do it anyway because he can keep jumping higher. But can he actually keep jumping higher? I don't think so. Dude, where is this guy? He's scaring me. No, 100 change target. He's not on me. I am a little worried here about teleport, though. He might honestly have teleport or warp. He could totally have teleport or warp. And with no pings about who's kiting, it could totally happen. Again, we don't really have like a kiting ability, so if we get surprise attacked, we're just going to give a free hit right away. And after that, we can't afford to make another mistake. Although it's not really a mistake, you just get teleport on this painting, because like, what are you gonna do? You can maybe get like a lucky pulse in here, but that's so great against Nightmare. %, 71%. Getting a little bit behind because of that heartbeat there. Not sure if he's chasing me or not. Crow also slowed us down by 10% for a couple seconds. And we do have... no, we don't have journalists. I thought we had journalists. I don't know why I thought we had journalists. That's novelist. Different survivor. They're pretty similar in terms of lore, but... No. It's not journalist. It's just novelist. Regular hit. We do have a Cypher pretty close by here to 2 stories, so we can actually get some good Cypher rush this game. Didn't actually take us even that long, and we're really not that far behind Novelist because we really had a Cypher pretty close by. So we could win this game. It is possible. Again, though, I can't really do the gate because without a face on the Hunter, it's just a death sentence. So that's still going to be a problem. A lot of other survivors would have been better here to be... Few would have easily countered Nightmare's dash. They would all be in a little bit of trouble, but at least you wouldn't die just by a teleport. 46%. 59. Okay, I'm a little bit behind. He's almost for sure going to pressure that Cypher. So our Cyphers will even out at this point, but his will end up falling behind at this point. I'm glad that Nalus is just touching the chair, but I almost wish... Oh no, he's going to knock on Blake. Is that crow gonna run out? I hope it runs out. No, it didn't run out in time. Yeah, hopefully the Nox at least ran away from the barmaid so it's not on top of her. And I have to go do that Cyber Machine. If she does go down, at that point I'm gonna commit to trying to get his face, because at that point it's almost for sure gonna be like an endgame scenario with 3 people at that point no matter what. But if she can keep herself alive, we're gonna try to go for the Cypher Machine. Or maybe I should try to body block here since she's near us, and this guy can just take over the Cyber Machine for us. He'll just decode anyway. Stay put, I'm coming. I would love to also get his face here. Here we go. That's going to make a big difference this game. Barely enough to actually even start the painting. Nice. I will take it. Chances are we're probably going to need to use the painting here just to get the rescue out, but it means that we for sure get the next painting. Nice. He did look at it. Always make sure to see if they actually look at it if the Hunter's right next to you. They did even have time to heal up now because that's really nice. Try to get behind the wall so the double jump doesn't do anything. He's going to hit us here, though. Yeah. Just going to run away here. Try to get away from the Novelist. Try to eat the crow if we can. No. So now he's just going to teleport out them. Healing up here is definitely... gonna be good here. I really hope Barmaid was not on that Cypher Machine. Really hope Barmaid was not on it. She was on it, so honestly, we have to decode. Man, that sucks. I probably would have done a different one. Listen, he did break free from the Barmaid, so it might be okay to heal up again. Oh, she actually has a syringe. Okay, yeah, let's heal up here. He's always gonna go back to the Cypher Machine. Oh no, he doesn't have to because there's a crow there, right? Please tell me she just makes the heal, though. Yes, she does. I do want to heal him up as well. If he chairs Blake, then it won't be next to the Cypher Machine. Dude, I don't like that she's going to the Cypher Machine, though. I know he doesn't have teleport up, but... he will have it up here. Okay, it was enough to prime, so I guess it was fine. If it's enough to prime, then yeah. Now you just run away. Someone else can take it over. I'll take it over. Should I go on the crow early just to get rid of it? Yeah, I'll go on the crow. If you don't touch the crow will last for 50 seconds. But if you pick it up, it only lasts for 20. So very big difference there. We're 100% bombing. I should have checked if it was actually prime. I wasn't even looking at the bar. If he teleports on us, then we have an easy painting. And then we're going to go inside two-story and take advantage of the window. Okay, now this is where it gets bad. Because now he has a chair, and the whole strategy was to not touch the gate until the tension runs out. I mean, we can try something else. I can absorb the crow and double stun him with a pallet plus painting. Oh my god, the crow didn't even run out. She probably just touched it. If I could... Oh, I missed it. He threw it at the gate anyway. He didn't actually throw it at the chair. If he threw it at the chair, we would have absorbed it. But it doesn't actually matter because he anyway doesn't have... He has trump card, by the way, with warp. Interesting. But he doesn't have it up because he just used warp. I'm almost certain this guy has another crow. Here's the thing. That crow's gonna... Well, no, it won't disappear because they're gonna absorb it. I'm gonna try to absorb this crow right here that he's gonna throw out the gate. Oh, there's no pallet there, though. Where is it? Did I miss it? Did I miss the crow? Okay, I'm purposely standing like this so the crow will go on me and not on my teammates. Got it. Let me just put a painting here. Okay, nice. He even looked at it. I was thinking maybe he won't look at it. Nice. There we go. Gotta absorb that crow. Honestly, if he had teleport up, I think he might have been able to just go on the novelist or whoever had the crow. That's the thing about Painter is like, yeah, oh yeah, on paper we're gonna be able to stun him. There's no guarantee he actually looks at it, which, oh dude, so lucky that he looked at it. Otherwise we would have to play the slow game and we'd have to like kite around the painting and try to dodge his dash. And eventually he would have to look at it, and the moment he looks at it is also going to be a pallet stun. Even if we're not going to be able to make the gate with the painting stun, we will always be able to make the pallet because we put the painting in front of the pallet. So the way looking at paintings works is the hunter's never going to look at the painting sideways or from behind. Even if the painting, like, realistically has no space to be looked at from one side, the hunter will literally face through the painting and purposely look at where the picture is. And if that picture's in front of a pallet, then they're always going to be inside of a pallet. Which is why it was so important that I specifically dropped the painting inside the pallet, but if I'm being honest, I should have just... I should have just dropped it a little bit later. I was going too hard into the pallet thing. Because he could have looked away. Yeah, crows actually reduce your gate opening speed. So by Novelist doing the gate, that's a mistake because now you guys take 2 seconds longer to do the gate, which almost made a difference there. Almost. So keep that in mind, guys. Do not be doing the gate if you have crows or if you have humidity on you. Any hunter, a lot of hunters in this game do give debuffs, but you never notice it because if you're taking those debuffs, you're usually kiting. So no one ever really notices it when it comes to interaction speed. Because interaction speed, it's not just palettes and windows. It also refers to decoding, and sometimes it is separate. Sometimes decoding speed is separate from interaction speed, and you will see that. But if it just says interaction speed, then it also applies to decoding. So in that case, Crow reduces your vault speed, but it also reduces your decode and gate opening speed. So if you have a Crow on you, you need to let the guy who doesn't have the Crow do the gate. Even if he doesn't have teleport. Just because it is faster to do the gate then. 2 seconds faster. Because it takes 20 seconds to do the gate, and 10% of 20%, or 20 seconds is 2 seconds. The game says 18 seconds in the game, so it's probably more like 1.8 seconds. But you guys get the idea. In reality, it really is 20 seconds in reality because you need to wait 2 seconds for the actual gates to open up. Otherwise, you really can't do the gate anyway. Or sorry, you can't go out of the game yet. You'll finish the gate, but there's still 2 seconds of the gate actually opening. And it's Opera Singer. Who is she gonna go after? Gonna go after the guy at Factory. Interesting. A lot of annoying windows, and there is that guaranteed breakable pallet there. But I could see why he did that, because now there's 2 people not decoding. Coordinator has to play really safe and go up the stairs, which puts her very far from the next Cypher machine. Honestly, pretty good idea from this opera singer. Yeah, she has to walk all the way to Shack. By the time she even starts, the Cyber Machine Priest is already taking a hit. Yeah, this guy could have excitement in this game, either on the Priestess or Painter or Coordinator. I have to keep that in mind. If I drop a painting, I'm going to try to drop it when it's behind a pallet. That's how you capture excitement as Painter. You need to drop the painting when you have a pallet. It doesn't have to be already dropped, but it helps if it's already dropped. Just so if you don't have time to drop it, then you will. By the way, are we actually going to be able to make this? Barely. Oh my god, yes, we barely made it. I mean, is this really worth the rescue? I mean, guys, we already did this before. This is such an awful thing for Painter to go rescue. Literally, it's the same exact thing from a couple of matches ago when I rescued first. There's nothing I can do. I'm just going to immediately die even if I make the rescue. There's nothing I can do. We didn't even get the face out of that. I'm so focused on actually taking a straight line towards the chair. I don't know if that's really worth it. Bro, now we have one person decoding. At the very least, early, we would have had 2 people decoding. I could just give tinnitus and... Oh, I did get the face. Okay, never mind. We did get the face. I really want to finish the Cypher Machine, by the way. It's going to be so much harder doing the Cyber Machine later on this game. It's just so much easier to pressurize Opera Singer. Okay, looks like we're going to have to save her for later, though. Oh no, Coordinator revealed herself, so now she might take a hit here. Or she uses her gun, in which case both are just as bad. Yeah, that was really bad. Number 1 rule about rescuing, guys, don't reveal yourself. Especially not to Opera Singer, who will just literally on-site go after you. It's so easy as Opera Singer to go on-site for you, and she just goes back. It's Opera Singer's OP. There's no way to put it. It's not a fair hunter. Like, realistically, any other hunter at least will give an opportunity for your teammate to dodge the ability, like a Gamekeeper Hug, but bro, Opera Singer, there's no way you can beat speed. Okay, he left her. Or she left him, I should say. Again, excitement did get out, so that's our one benefit here. Do I actually have increased pulse stun on my build? I don't remember. Oh, she's going for me. Rough. I'm gonna drop the painting here. It's a 4.5 second stun on the painting. Oh no, are we gonna make this? Yeah, we'll make it, because she swung. I don't know why she swung. Okay, we always survive here. Bad news is that pellet's already dropped, so we need to find a new undropped pellet. It's gonna switch targets here now. By the way, keep in mind that if the hunter has things like rage, it will reduce how long the painting lasts. So that's why I say always look at the hunter's animation. When you shoot your flare gun, always look at the hunter's animation, the recovery time, how long they're in a stun. If you've memorized what the animation looks like, you'll be able to just shoot as soon as the animation's coming to an end, even if they'll recover faster. Do I have to waste this? No, I don't. Nice. But she's probably gonna... Oh, she's not gonna come for me. Interesting. It's a pretty bad area for Opera Singer, though. I think we need to go here. As soon as she goes behind those crates. And we go ahead and go do that Cypher Machine now. We still have, again, we still have a painting, but by now excitement is up, so we really can't rely on that. If she trump cards to us, though, then we can use the painting Palston combo again. And if we need to do that, we're going to do it on this pal. Because this pal will then lead us towards Shack. As opposed to this pallet will just lead us to front gate, which is not a good kiting area. And we're going to do the exact same thing again. Oh no, she might not be in the... She is inside of it. And yeah, because now we can reach the Shack window, and Shack window is going to be very annoying. I actually should have used that ball. I didn't even notice there was a ball there. So that's my bad. We're just going to keep leaving. Just keep running. Just keep running here. Don't stick around. Just got to get out of here. As far away from the Cypher here as possible. We have another really good pallet here that she has to break. If she didn't miss her dash throw, I would have had to wait a little bit, but thankfully for us, she didn't miss. I was hoping she would swing that, but no swing. It is what it is. And we got rescued pretty early, so we maintained our entire... She can't make up her mind where she wants the chair. We are basically at... We have 80% chair left, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we do. So that shouldn't be an issue. Time is not an issue here, even if Blake was further away. The only thing that would be an issue is cutting him out from far, and then he might die. Nice, she swung. That's a good time to rescue. Man, he was late. His reaction time was late. That was his time to rescue, but he did it too late. So after that, he could have gotten swung again, realistically. Where are we going to kite, though? Man, I hate that he's popping there. I wish he would have waited, because now I'm still not in a good area. Did he use 1,000 presents? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to live here. Oh, nice! She swung for no reason. She messed something up. Did she mess up her dash? Yeah, she messed up her dash. She messed up the dash. Against that kind of hunter, I really want to go to bad corner because we can last a little bit longer there than like this area, which is really bad. That could have been really bad if she knocked me down. That could have been really bad. Hey, maybe this 4% mattered there in that moment. But yeah, as I was saying earlier about Painter, how would I buff Painter? I would make it so that at the very least, it's hard to, I don't know if it's fair to make it so that he can immediately make a painting. They did it for Novelist, and he's pretty OP though, and they've stuck with it. They haven't nerfed it. I would at the very least make it so Painter gets 3% speed up per painting. Because it used to be that when he had 3 paintings, he would get 6% speed up when he uses all his paintings. But when they nerfed how many paintings he has, they simultaneously nerfed his speed up. So I would at least bring that back and make it like better for Painter. Because Painter anyway is not that good of a character. Without being able to start in the ability, it's a pretty big downside. So I wish they would give him a little bit more upside after you use the painting, once you actually manage to drop them. But yeah, Painter there, insanely good against Opera Singer. I don't even know if we had the palette stun build there. Oh, I should change my quality real quick. I really just changed it on Church because on Church, if you put it on low, you can see through the dusty windows that you can't vault. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see through them on high. Like, you can, but they're very dark and hard to see through. Did I have a faster palette breaking? Yes, I did have... not faster palette breaking. Did I have increased stun? I did have increased stun there. So even if she has Desperate Fight, my increased palette stun cancels it out. So that was really good. That was really good. Creamy Michi high. Okay, we're going to play with Creamy Michi today because it's Creamy Michi's birthday today. So make sure you guys give Creamy Michi a happy birthday in the chat for, I don't know, I guess staying alive another year, really. GG's, Blake. That was fun. Good last match. Was hoping I could get her to chair hay. Yeah. It's all good, yeah. He just at that point is trying to go for rescue. It's actually fine because the hunter ended up hitting him. So if the corner was just a little bit smarter there, she would not pop immediately, give our teammates time to just get away. You know, give Blake time to... I don't know where Blake's gonna go realistically, because... but in terms of me, because she wants to knock me down and then kill me on chair immediately so she doesn't have to worry about camping. Alright, I got erupting zip. I gotta wrap this up. See you, Blake. Hopefully he says bye. Please say bye. Yes. Come on, Blake. Let's speed it up. There we go. Blake, yes. Now we can move on. I don't mean to be mean to Blake. But we do need to play some matches with Creamy Michi. Get as many matches going in with her as possible because it is her birthday today. So, let's get it rolling. 2v8 Hunter, let's go. Please play duos, me too, I'm cool. If it's your birthday, maybe. 5-7-2 is the final match count, by the way. Flexo side. Yeah, honestly, it's not bad. We didn't lose that much today, and maybe those losses, like Hell Ember, we could have definitely avoided. I love the idea that Blake had with the tide turner there, in hindsight, but it just didn't work out. Made it so that he killed Mechanic, and then it wasn't that hard to track the Fire Investigator down because it's 5 million miles to go to the next gate. Sagi, do you count Ashy Woo's an infamous random? I don't really remember how Ashy Woo plays, but you can put it on the... I don't know. The thing is, if it's an infamous random, I would say they would have to also play bad. If it's a bad random that happens to play good that match, I wouldn't really count it. Sagi, is Blood Queen viable in duos? No. Because realistically, no one's going to give you a free hit. And it's going to take you 28 seconds per hit. That's fine in 1v4 because everyone has 2 hits, so you can take someone down in, you know, assuming they never use abilities, which they definitely will. I mean, let's just assume they never buy perfumes. You are already taking 3 mirrors on one person, and that's not counting the abilities they already start with, which could also counter you. What happens when they start buying perfumes and elbow pads? Yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. Your ability is almost useless. You get one ability every 30 seconds, and it always gets countered. So no. Blood Queen is one of the worst hunters, actually. I couldn't think of a bigger hunter that gets hard countered by a simple perfume more than Blood Queen. It usually doesn't take this long to get matches. I think she might be a higher tier hunter. What's her name in game? I don't even remember what her name is. Does anyone remember her name? Oh, Creamy Michi. Yeah, Ogre 2. If you're my huntering, that's why I keep my hunter rank low. So that I get instant quick matches and instant 2v8 matches when I want to play 2v8. Or, you know, if I just want to play hunter. Or if, like, there's a new hunter that came out, I just want to do some test. And I don't have to wait, like, 5 minutes for a match. That's why I don't upgrade my hunter tier, because there are things I want to do as hunter. And I don't need to be spending 5 minutes waiting when it's not even a serious match, right? It's not even a ranked match. I would be upgrading my hunter tier that I'm not really going to consistently play, just for me to get longer matches when I need to record something or something like that. If I'm doing a guide on how to play a hunter, it would be very annoying waiting 2 minutes per match. Michi, are you a double teamer? Michi, are you a double teamer? Would you double team with me? I'm gamekeeper. We got a double team. You're playing Geisha too. You need it. You need it, homie. Give me that skin, Sagi. Sorry, Season 7 Logic Pad. Is it even Season 7? I think it's Season 7. Listen, if you guys don't own the Wildling S tier and you click on Obtain Skin, it'll tell you which season it was from. And that was the season that this skin was from. Because, dude, there was, like, this theme with the turning, whatever that thing is. I don't know what's in his chest. All the characters had that. The Wildling had that on this pig. The, whatever the A tiers were for that season, they also have the same thing. Oh, Photographer. So Photographer has that. But, yeah, the Logic Pad also has the same thing. It follows the same, what's it called? Follows the same theme. They like to do a skin theme usually. Back then, the Logic Pad actually stuck with the theme of one of the essences. Nowadays, it feels like they just do whatever. I don't know. Is the Lucky Guy this season supposed to be a theme of this third season? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't even know what the, or not this third season, but the third essence. Hope I didn't say third season. I don't think I did. I probably did. Okay, Media Tinnitus, except I don't know where they are. Okay, there they are. Keep that in mind. When they, when I get to spawn, they spawn right there. Oh, it's puppets here too. So he's gonna use this puppet here, 100%. We're just waiting for our next hook. See, I would love if we double teamed here because he's just gonna puppet every time I hook. Realistically, he's never going to take a free hit. I might actually take a free hit in this area. Nice, he did. I don't know why he didn't use that other area earlier. Oh, shoot! She flywheeled. Okay, let's go back for him. In 2v8, Puppeteer is actually a lot better because you get multiple uses out of your puppet where normally it would only be 3, now you have 5. Man, that confined space. He still didn't use his ability, by the way. Hold up, where'd he go? These walls are screwing me up. I missed, unfortunately. The other reason you want to double team is because it's very important to get presence going. Like right now, I'm not actually going to be able to use my hook combo to kill her very easily. Okay, slow her down right there. Terror Shock maybe? Could I get a Terror Shock from her? Ah, she dodged it. These guys aren't half bad, actually. Let's see if she wants to break these traps. Yeah, this is so tough. When you don't double team, that's such a huge disadvantage when it comes to presence, and you know it just takes longer for your first target. Oh, that's not even the guy who's in the trap. It's just the doctor, but we don't really want to chase doctor. Yeah, you can break the other trap if you want. Just bait the hook here. She's anyway not in a good kiting area. She has to use her abilities now without me even doing anything. She's gonna dodge that, but really she has no idea that it's not even up towards her. Alright, nice. We recover so fast, but there's no harassers. Okay, right, I should have known. I forgot about that. I don't know how these guys are already able to afford the flare gun. It's honestly ridiculous to me. Nice, knock her down still. I mean, I'll take the free hits. And then this guy's gonna give me a free hit as well. They're not gonna heal up in time here, so she's gonna get off and we're gonna pick up for free. Thank you. Nice, thank you guys for the free hits. Appreciate it. You guys are so generous. I appreciate it. Now I'm gonna go after you. Literally, she just wasted her health just so she stalled the chair load. Man, that was inside the pallet. I didn't mean it for that to be inside the pallet. I didn't get it. I was waiting to see which side she would go inside. Okay, can you use this hook a second time? Otherwise, it's gonna run out. Man, I can't believe that was inside the pallet. That's really annoying. I didn't mean to go inside the pallet. If only we had just 300 more points. I'm not gonna be able to get everything we want. Dude, I don't understand how this works. Like, why did it trigger way after I finished chasing? Faster recovery. Just go in a straight line in case she's going for the pallet. Because if she goes anywhere else, she's also gonna die. So I'm just gonna assume she goes for the pallet here. Did someone just get run over? No, that's just the illusion. I think I'm gonna get the recovery pill. We're for sure gonna need a basic attack on this camp here. Okay, that's okay. We have the recovery pill for them. Okay, hit the wrong guy. Not a big deal though. At least I hope not. I think she has flywheel, but it's kind of risky to wait because there's so much going on right now. I mean, they might have a flare gun here. It honestly might be flare gun. Okay, no, this guy can't really have flare gun though. That's okay, we recover insanely fast. That's okay, we recover insanely fast. Thanks for the hit, flywheel. There it is, Terror Shock, I'll take it. Man, everyone's getting on her. At this point, I have to pick up though. Okay, we recover insanely quickly. I'll take the free hits, wait for flywheel. There it is. Reading him like a book. Someone stepped in the trap. Who was it? Where was it? I can't see them. Bro, this archer thing is still happening. I still have the archer thing. Had that for the longest time. Okay. There they are. You're dead. And we're not going to be able to get her without it taking too much time. I mean, we haven't been getting as many knockdowns as Michi here, but we're definitely putting a lot of pressure in terms of damage on the survivors, and then that takes a lot of time to heal up. Wait for flywheel. The other thing I like about Gamekeeper is it's so much easier to bait flywheel, and it's essentially still a free hit. We definitely want to go ahead and get some pills here, because yeah, even though we didn't get, you know, even though we're down a chair compared to Michi, we softened up a lot of survivors, so now Michi's able to capitalize off that very easily as Gisha. Gisha's one of those hunters where it's not that hard to get one hit on a survivor, especially when they can't use perfume anymore. That makes a big difference. If they're injured enough where they can't really use perfume to stay alive, that's one of Gisha's biggest weaknesses in 2v8. Someone dropped an item there. That might be apple pads. Don't know which skin that is for though. Okay, we don't have to stand here as close to the chairs. We can kind of keep a lookout from here because there's really only one direction the survivors can come from, and that's this direction. Okay, really nice lag spike there. Looks like Michi missed the survivor who went through. The question is, are they even going to make it though? I'm not even going to hit her. Yeah, she's dead. Gonna bait the perfume here. Hook her back to help me and Michi out. Okay, looks like she's not gonna perfume back. That's alright. She probably... No, she doesn't, unfortunately. Okay. It's alright. Not a big deal. And we can put her basement. Appease the basement gods, you know what I'm saying? I gotta wash my hair today. Yeah, there are still 4 basement chairs in Eversleeping. They never fixed this. Like Moonlit and Lakeside, they were balanced to have 3 chairs in each basement because they put 2 basements in the game for 2v8. So they were like, okay, let's put 1 less chair. And then for Eversleeping, they completely forgot to remove the 4th chair for no reason. And then for Leo's Memory, which came out way later in 2v8, they remembered to make it 3 chairs, which is so confusing to me. So you guys remember about Leo's Memory, and then you guys never go back and check Eversleeping if you're gonna make Leo's Memory updated for 2v8. I never understood that about the devs. Like, why did they do that? Okay, we're not getting Tinnitus here. No one's here. We should. Oh no, I can't put a trap here. This is a really good place to put a trap here, because this will prevent them from going upstairs. Nice little Gamekeeper trick. Hold up. So okay, so we know where the last guy is. Hold up, how many people are there? There's Psychologist and the Fair Lady, which the Fair Lady's already being chased. Okay, yeah, you're in a lot of trouble. Hold up. Wait, if I hit her there, I don't want her to go back into Graveyard because that is a pretty good area. And we, you know, we're anyway gonna get a hit here with the Speed Pill. And if we didn't, then we have our hook ready as well. She is dead to a basic hit here. A hook won't kill her, but a basic hit will. And if she goes back with the perfume, then I'm just gonna... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because if we hook her there, then... And if she perfumes back, the perfume's gonna be next to us. So I guess it doesn't matter there. Okay, really fortunate that they all decided to heal at like the worst times. And Gamekeeper has some insane... Well, Gamekeeper doesn't recover faster from flare gun stunts, but he does recover the fastest out of all hunters for pallet stunts. It's just something they buffed about Gamekeeper's basic stats a long time ago when they wanted to buff him. One of the things they made was he just recovers from pallets faster than most other hunters. Thailand. Sagi, what is your favorite food? It honestly changes. If I've had a certain food too many times, I'll still like it, but it won't really be my favorite. I mean, I could eat pizza. Pizza's really good. I mean, Popeyes has a smacking good chicken sandwich. It's not as good as it used to be. So maybe I need to go check out KFC, because KFC got a new chicken sandwich. Maybe they got, you know, since Popeyes has the idea and they reduced the quality of it, it's obvious that it's not as good as it used to be. So maybe KFC is like, oh, let's fix it up here. Let's make a better chicken sandwich than Popeyes does now, because they got all the attention now. What kind of pizza do you get? Just cheese pizza. It's fine with me. That's my preferred one anyway. I always say I like orange chicken. I really like orange chicken, especially if it's the spicy one. You know, you can stir fry, you can fry it regularly. Spicy fried chicken sandwich, that one is also really good. So, do you like Pizza Hut? I actually don't. I don't really like Pizza Hut that much. There is one pizza that I like from Pizza Hut, and that's like the personal pan pizza. And I like it because it's nice and convenient. Because I can never eat it like a whole pizza on my own. I would always have to save it. But I'm not gonna lie, Domino's has the better pizza in my opinion. Domino's has the... In terms of regular pizza versus regular pizza, Domino's easily takes it. They just got so many customization options. You know what you're gonna get, basically. You know the thickness of the pizza. Like, that is all customized. You can ask for how thick you want it. How much do you want? Too much cheese? Do you want too little cheese? I actually don't like too much cheese on my pizza. I don't like when it takes over the taste. I would prefer more tomato sauce than too much cheese. So I always have that. They have really good garlic crust. There is no pizza place that has garlic crusts. Not Little Caesars, not Pizza Hut. That's something special about Domino's. Yeah, I just like their pizza in general. I would always go to Domino's if I just want a regular pizza. But Pizza Hut has a really good personal pan pizza. But a long time ago, dude, me and my siblings, we used to get Scholastic like bookmarks. Not Scholastic bookmarks, but like Scholastic coupons for reading books, for doing our monthly reading. And our teacher anyway made us do monthly reading, so we did our monthly reading, which we had to do. She also gives us a Scholastic, what's it called? Scholastic coupon to get free pizza at Pizza Hut. So every month we would get that, and we would all, like, my siblings and us all, we would ask our dad, can you take us to Pizza Hut because we have free coupons for pizza. Right? It's like literally free pizza. So he's like, oh, okay, it doesn't cost me anything. So he would take us there. And what we would have, the personal pizza is actually really good. It is really good. It's a little small, so... I mean, I already don't eat a lot, so it's... But even I don't think it fully fills me up. So imagine like a regular person who actually eats like more than me. So I don't like to eat too much. I just get full really quickly. Not that I actually purposely try to eat less. I just feel fuller quicker. So we liked it so much, we were like, yo, Dad, can we just like sometimes just go to Pizza Hut, eventually like just get a big pizza just to try it out? Because the regular one is so good, like the small one. Like, the small one is so good. Surely the regular one is decent too, right? And we had it and none of us liked it. We were all in agreement that Pizza Hut pizza sucks. I don't know if it was just that one pizza. Maybe they just made a bad pizza that day. It happens. It happens that sometimes the pizza's not as good as other days. But, bro, what are the chances that the first pizza we get is just bad? by pure chance. Like, okay. So we never got Pizza Hut pizza after that ever again. But we still got the little ones from the Scholastic coupons. Did you guys get the Scholastic coupons, or was it just us? I don't even know. But here in Chicago, we got Scholastic coupons for reading our... Maybe it was just our school now I think about it. But anyway, no, I don't like Pizza Hut pizza. I like their wings, though. They have really good wings. They have really good flavors. I always get the sweet and spicy one. I forgot what it's called, but maybe it's just called sweet and spicy. Same thing with Chick-fil-A. If I ever go to Chick-fil-A, I always get that sweet and spicy sauce. I don't remember if it's actually called that. Popeyes, again, I always take the sweet and spicy. Buffalo is like, it's fine. You know, it's just more on the sour, zesty side than, you know, the spicy, sweet side, which is what I like more. Well done, Michi. Well done. Okay, there she is. Although, tonight's doesn't, I don't think, reach that far normally, so I think there might have been a closer survivor. Yo, someone opened a chest! I told you there was a closer survivor. Oh, you like to play Danger. Thank you for the free hit. She has to run away from the palace, sadly for her. Nice. Oh, that still actually affected us. Maybe we weren't in the middle of it. We just like walked past me. There we go. Good stuff, Michi. See, this is why double team is so good. I mean, we both get presents out of it. Michi more than me, but that's okay. And it just immediately puts pressure on them to rescue next again. We might even want to double, you know, if we can get Michi an instant chair as well, that would be great for her as well, you know? Oh, especially because they're helping each other out. I don't know if Flywheel's up yet. It is up. Already. Maybe she was like waiting for it. Maybe it was like, maybe she had to wait like one more second because she didn't do it immediately. If you want to break that, that's just 3 points. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot hook here. That does count as invisible wall. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. I'll defend. You can go after them. Oh, there's someone there. Who's here? It's another little girl. There's multiple little girls this match. We have 1, 2 little girls. There's also a forward. Okay. So that's good to... Ooh, I thought maybe we could get her there. She already used her flywheel, so we don't need to wait. That's a really slow ball, homie. I'm just gonna... Maybe I could have gotten that hit. Yo, why is it taking so long to place the trap? She already rescued. Oh, she's lagging! She's lagging! Hold up. It's probably not gonna be for long, though, so I want to keep going after her. Hold up. Can we do a... No! It was gonna be so good. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get her now. Unless... Yes! I don't remember if she used flywheel, but the other little girl definitely did. Oh no, she couldn't have, because it was too late. Bro, you already have a flare gun? Good thing we recover so fast. Oh no, we don't get her here, sadly. Bro, it's crazy, man. The match just started. She already has a flare gun. Can't remember that. No, you didn't use flywheel yet. So if she has it, she still has it. But if she doesn't have it, I'm gonna try to chair here. It's crazy, man. I didn't even have time to drop. They already are buying out here like flare guns. Okay, nice. I see her. Okay, that sucks, but it's alright. Nice. That slows everyone down. I mean, brother, I can break this pop for free now. Which makes it harder for this little girl to rebound. We're not going to be able to hit her here. Nice! She pushed the forward away. Thank you. That was really kind of you. We're going to... Oh, he hit the wall. Never mind. Flywheel? Okay. Bro, everyone is body blocking with their life here. This forward is dead to one more hook basic hit combo. It is going to... Oh, nice. She's going to vault. She's going to go on the other side away from the little girl. I don't know if she knows that, but we got her. Forward is most likely here, though. No. Oh, someone is healing back there. You guys saw that for a little bit? Or was that just the hook? Maybe that... I don't know what he's doing. Someone was there, right? Okay, maybe no one was there. I don't know. Okay, let's definitely get some pills here. We're gonna need it here. Okay, that was just Pharaoh Lady. That did that. We're definitely gonna want Rage this game. Rage is just a very good pill in general in 2v. There's gonna be a lot of people who buy flare guns, so definitely gonna be happy you got it. Miscalibration. There's a priestess portal there. She's probably gonna perfume here. Did she perfume? Yeah, she did. Oh no, she didn't. Okay, now she perfumes though. That's over 35%. We'll definitely take these free hits. I don't know who is the target though. Okay, we'll double hit, I guess. I'll easily catch back up. Unless the forward body blocks, which he didn't. Nice, I'll take it. The corrupt if lots of people are pressuring your teammate, it's almost always worth it to help them out, because it's just multiple people unable. And I have to stop the Cypher machine though. Okay, she's camping, she's camping. I can stop the Cypher now. Well, maybe we can take a shortcut to her? No. She's walking away from it. Man, they're working on another Cypher. We're gonna want recovery here. The sooner we can get our hook up, the sooner we can use a hook plus basic combo to just two-shot every survivor. Man, the Cypher's already almost primed, brother. Cypher is primed. Okay. I guess there's still something we can do. We can still hook her over time, but she goes ahead and pops anyway. That's gonna be a long stun. So let's definitely help our teammate out. Yeah, look at how long that stun is. I'm ditching. I gotta go stop the gate. Well, she's probably gonna perfume here, most likely. Yep, there it is. Let's not even waste our time. And okay, so it's really nice that we helped our teammate out there, because now they're able to deal with that forward so much faster. Otherwise, it would have taken a long time to do anything. Gonna hit her here. She has to run past me. Dude, this is so stupid. God, I thought she would stand there. She actually just kept walking past the perfume. Dude, how? Dude, the lag. The lag. It's so annoying. Looks like we're just gonna get a tie this game. Unless they're going for this rescue, which I don't see anyone. Hold up, I'd love to get this priestess. Actually, I genuinely couldn't tell if that portal was already made or what, but... Now we have two people here. Now we have the little girl and we have the priestess, which is really nice. Nice. Flywheel? Anything? Nope. We want to try to chair them together if possible, but... Man, there's a robot coming. You guys see that? His problem is now I can't help out Michi. Because of my place. And she is still guarding the gate here. I have to push these guys out. I feel like we have to... It sucks, but there's not a whole lot we can do. Anything that could help us here? Well, you know what? We can stop with a... We can stop them with a teleport. Man, this is so stupid, though. These guys aren't even supposed to have... Hold up. Don't hit her yet. Don't hit her yet. Nice. Nice, got her. Now we gotta get you out of here. Oh, man, they actually rescued, though. Combustion? No, that's not really gonna help anymore. Unfortunately, I can't even, That sucks. Maybe we could have had it if she didn't have flyable, but not a whole lot to do about that otherwise. Yeah, that's tough. There's just no way to protect and go after everyone. Unfortunately. The one thing we can do is maybe we can catch someone... No, they're just healing at the gate, though. Dude, Q is better be allowed in duos. I find it so stupid that half the hunters they put nowadays, you can't even play in duos. Like, why? Why? I mean, it's not just that, like, half the battle is actually just, oh my god, they actually rescued. No one stood by. Oh no, she stood by, but she's getting beat up now. Oh, man. Brother. You could have pinged that, Michi. Yeah, he stunned you. You could have pinged, and there were many people here. But I guess I couldn't have saved it in time anyway. I didn't have teleport up until it was too late. So, what are your thoughts on new Essence skins? I think they're pretty cool. I like them. I mean, it is what it is. It is so stupid that detention doesn't just one-shot survivors, so they're just able to get away with this stupid perfume crap when they really shouldn't. There's a lot of things like that break the balance of this game because of the way this game is structured in TVA. Like, detention is designed to one-shot survivors. It's designed to prevent rescues from happening. It's designed to be a comeback for hunters. It doesn't even feel like a comeback when you play TVA. It feels like balance. It feels like when the gates weren't primed, that's how it should feel. Everyone should only have 2 health. There's no reason to have 3 hits. Like, it just breaks the balance of so many things. Which is what I was trying to say earlier. That's what I was trying to get to earlier. That just allowing the hunter to play in TVA is half the battle. Because there are plenty of hunters like Blood Queen, Go Man, even if he was allowed. These guys are not fair. Are not fair in TVA because... Oh, I gotta burp. They're designed to take exactly 2 hits. They have very good abilities. That is designed to take 2 hits to kill. But, brother, if you have 3 hits, that ruins the whole balance. Now, a chase that should only end in 2 hits with 2 cages, you're waiting for your 3rd cage, where otherwise you would have already had your 2nd cage, and you've already been chairing by now. Blood Queen, it takes way too long for your targets if you don't double team. And it's even more meaningless if you have detention with these kinds of characters. Like, normally, these kinds of characters should be very good with detention, like Go Man and Blood Queen. Because now that ability, where it's all just a matter of hits, it's now an instant hit. And it's just not even fair at that point, because they're not designed to take 3 hits to kill survivors. Most hunters are not designed to take 3 hits, but at least they have faster cooldowns. Stuff like Blood Queen and Go Man, they purposely made such long cooldowns per cage use, per mirror, because it's so much stronger. You need an ability to counter it. Don't even get me started on the fact you can start buying perfumes and stuff like that. So the fact you can take 3 hits is just even more broken. If you make a mistake, or if the hunter just outplays you, it doesn't matter because they take a hit away and you can still keep using perfumes after. So a lot of the risk is also gone. A lot of the punishment is gone with abilities that should not be the way they are. Just because of how much health you have. And keep in mind, again, the decode used to be slower for survivors to make up for the fact they took 3 hits. That was nerfed because people were not decoding. So they made it faster to decode ciphers because people weren't decoding. A lot of people were having a lot of fun. When 2V first released, a lot of people were having a lot of fun. Just like running around and body blocking and playing Doctor. And they would play things like, you know, forward. A lot of forwards, a lot of Doctors. So, you know, most people really... She's so slow. She gets hit and she's still so slow. Brother, look at this crap. Look at this BS. She's not even supposed to have that ability. Unfortunately. Man, if he started that flashlight a little bit sooner, he would have got me there, bro. Hit the wall. I'd love a free hit here. Can I take a free hit off you? Can you be nice enough to give it to me? Nah. Unfortunately, you used this flashlight. Definitely gonna get a pill here. Rage pill is always gonna be nice. Yo, someone is taking the roller coaster. You see that? Thanks for coming to me, buddy. Okay, this was her old target. So she actually came back to us. Nice. And now we can double team together. Dude, where did she even go? It's hard to tell. I don't know if she used Flyable already or what's up. Man. We're not swinging together. Brother! Oh no, I got stunned too! Brother, I play Thief! I should know! It's so annoying. Thief is a really annoying character. He's really good. If you know how to play Thief, Thief is really good. Oh, no one stay back to camp. Right. I'm so busy talking about Thief that I didn't even remember about that. And it's such a bad teleport now, too. Okay, never mind. She's still right here. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, we still got her anyway. And we'll share her basement as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this game because, yeah, this is what happens when you don't double team. You need both your hunters to have a good first chase, but if you double team, you guarantee a very good chase. You know, the big difference there. As opposed to if you split up, there's no guarantee that both of you will have a good chase. Even if one of you has a good chase, what does it really mean? It doesn't really mean a whole lot. We're just waiting for a hook. Not a whole lot we can do. We can't even put a trap there because the chair was there. And now we also have to just wait out. This is like another thing about balance here. Pharaoh Lady, once your invisibility runs out, you're usually never going to get invisibility in the same kite. But because you have 3 hits, it completely ruins the balance of it now. You're basically guaranteed to get your next invisibility now. Dude, what? I wasn't in range to hit her. Yeah, look at her. She's probably going to get her invisibility back, especially if she uses her canes here. Her sticks. Nice that she's standing there. That really helps us out. Now she's dead for sure. I mean, she's still struggling here. Still doesn't have her next target. This Cyber's about to get popped. Was just working on that one. I say this all the time, but the decode speed in 2v8 was buffed so much that it's almost the same as 1v4. Which, when you put it that way, then why do all the survivors have 3 hits? It's not fair. It's just not fair. Where's the thief? Man, I thought he would like dodge the hook. That's why I was waiting. No, this guy just blindly goes for it. He has a flare gun. Is that a flare gun? Hard to say. Nice flywheel, by the way. Okay, Nishi's just standing there. What is that? Was that a healing calibration? It wasn't a healing calibration, so then what were they doing? I don't know. Doesn't look like Michi's gonna be able to immediately knock down the Fair Lady. Yeah, I don't know about this game, man. I don't know if we can bring this back. This one's a little too much. Oh, she's still not dead, so the archer's gonna... Oh, that's so annoying. That's some bullcrap. So cheerleader's just so much better because there's no way I'm gonna realistically get another 2 hits in. Oh my god. That's so BS. And she's honestly not even using her abilities that well. Oh, I tried to teleport, but the enemy had the Cypher Prime. Okay. If they just decode, you always lose. That's how 2v8 works as Hunter. That's... Man, what is the lag? Why am I standing still for half a second? Come on, dude. She should have been dead. It's actually probably going to make a difference here. Now I don't think we're going to be able to teleport in time. Oh, sorry, I can open the dungeon now. We're basically screwed. Oh, I thought we went for the same gate there for a second. I mean, is anything going to help us here? Maybe faster chair time? Just to put more pressure on the survivors, giving them less time to do other things? Maybe? Okay, Terror Shock imminent here. Oh no, now we can't see which side she goes for. And I messed up the hook. I always forget that they're a little bit in front of the slide. Ah, man. I don't think we would have gotten the Terror Shock, though. Unfortunately. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Flywheel? That is such BS. And guess what? Of course... Dude, why do I stand still for half a second when she shoots me? I don't see my hunters stand for half a second when I shoot them. Oh my god. I don't think we would make it. Tough. Again, I don't know why you stand for half a second. Why do you stand for half a second when you get shot? That doesn't happen to me when I'm playing Archer. That's so unfortunate. We're gonna miss. We wouldn't have hit him anyway. Dude, it's not even working! The ice battle doesn't even freaking work! I just get teleported to a different spot. Bro, what is this? This is such BS. Oh, I missed anyway. Now I'm just getting frustrated. Here comes Flywheel. Okay, no Flywheel. You need to get out of here. Okay, never mind. I guess not. I'm not even gonna have time for double traps. Flare gun around the corner? No. But bro, this is like the stupidest thing I've seen. Walking while using an illusion. Bro, these guys are trash! Why are you walking with an illusion? Or maybe she wasn't walking. No, I think she was walking. Not a whole lot to do this game. If they just decode, there's really no way to kill them. And then you have detention, like detention doesn't even help you. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Like none of us can do anything about that. You just have a bad start, you basically lose instantly. There's no comeback. Oh man. Good thing I didn't put the trap to the left here. But yeah, there's no way I can even teleport to help her out here. Best thing I can do is like maybe do something here, but like what am I supposed to do? It's not like I can. Oh no, I will stall the chair out because we have combustion. Okay, maybe we can stop her here because we do have recovery as well. No, she's gonna then pick it up. That is such BS. Oh, the cages! The cages! Let's go! Flywheel? Let's go! Wait, no, she didn't step in it. Oh, we could have actually won that. You know what? I'll take a tie. But it would have been so funny if we ended up winning that. Good thing I put those traps, man. Look at that BS. Dropping items so that she can just pick it up. That is such bullcrap. That is not fair at all. And she's probably carrying like stacks of those abilities on her. The whole point of Toy Merch is that you're not able to use it. Oh man, like it's so stupid. The amount of stupid crap the survivors can do is like nothing for hunters. There's nothing. And remember when they added the weather effect to VA? And it's just like, oh yeah, you get slowed down in the wind now. Who is that affecting? It's affecting anyone who's walking. Hunters, you're walking all the time. Survivors, you're decoding. You're not walking, you're decoding. It doesn't affect anything for decoding. It's so stupid. It is so silly stupid. Oh, everything is on fire. You can't use your abilities. What survivors in Melee using their ability after they just vaulted a window and got a window boost out of it? But the hunter, they need their ability after they dealt with the powder window. It's so stupid. Like, I can't believe it. They turned 2v8 from the most survivor-sided game mode in this game to just absolute insanity. Absolute insanity for the hunter. Didn't matter how good you are. There was nothing you could do because they literally nerfed your movement speed. They literally nerfed your abilities. They do everything. Oh, and then the earthquake. So when an earthquake spawns on a survivor, nothing happens to them because they're already walking a straight line. But the hunter is the one behind the survivor, so then the earthquake hits them. Like, what the... It's so stupid. Like, what were the devs thinking? But if an earthquake spawns on the hunter, nothing happens. Because no one is behind the hunter chasing them, unless it's, like, forward. But in what case are you going to time the earthquake to actually do something? Did the earthquake even stop people from decoding if you got hit by it? Natural disasters was the stupidest thing they've added to the game. Like, I appreciate the idea, but brother, regular 2v is already now balanced. You just went ahead and nerfed hunters. Because the only thing the hunters do is move around, and you did nothing to nerf survivors from decoding. None of the events affected actually decoding. The closest thing was fire, so they couldn't use their ability. So at least if it was like a hunter tupper on you, at least it benefited them that way. But it was such BS. Alright, we got a lot of dice here at least. Yeah, that's another thing. You get so many points as Survivor for doing nothing. And it's because over the years, they buffed the points you get from actions like decoding, so that now you're able to then abuse those same points that normally were just there for deduction in 1v4. That's why they buffed it. So that way the rescuers are not stealing all the points. They buffed chase points, they buffed decode points, so it's not just rescuers always getting best deduction. And they changed that, and those changes went into 2v8. And now in 2v8, it's so much easier to get everything when really they were just trying to bounce it off. If you're not a rescue character, that you're always getting only like +9, +10. And it's always the rescuer who, like, all the rescuer does is just does a good rescue, and he's getting +12. Part of why playing Mercenary was so good back then was not just because he's OP, but he's a rescuer. Specifically a rescuer. So he's in charge of the rescues, and rescues give the most points back then. Nowadays, it's one of the worst ways to get points. Because of Decode giving increasingly more points with each cipher you finish, and Kiting gives just way more now. It used to be that Kiting maxed out after 3,000 points, usually. And it would only like give to other categories after you max out one category. It's kind of complicated how it worked out. Sometimes you did the whole Kai, but it still wouldn't max up the other categories. I don't really know how it worked, but nowadays they made it so like it can keep going higher than 3,000. So if you're getting bravery points, it doesn't just cap it out 3K anymore. You can keep getting bravery points, which is really nice. Yeah, Wax Artist is so guilty for point farming. Wax Artist gets like +300 just for shooting wax to them. Then he gets like another +250 for encasing them in 100 wax, which you're anyway gonna do. So you just get the points from before that for free, basically, because the whole point is to encase them in wax. Obviously, you get points for hitting them then. And don't even get me started on the fact that you can then wax them to double your damage. So then stuff like detention actually helps you because you can get hot wax and then a hit. If you shoot a big wax solid, a solid wax, the 1000 presence ability, that alone gives 600 for each survivor. Why does it give 600? I have no idea. It's the easiest ability to hit in the game. I don't know where the survivor spawns, but I got an immediate tonight. I wish there was like you could see the survivors' spawn points because it would be so nice to know where they spawn, but I just don't play Survivor 2v to know where they spawn. Composer's a really nice target here. Guys, look at how much points we just got. We got almost 1,000 points for a single hit. I mean, dude, he's already one of the best, like plus 109, and we got plus 109 points for getting 12 wax on him. Like what? How is that fair? And I mean, it's so easy to use wax artists on many of these maps too, because they anyway benefit wax artists. Brother, we can buy a whole rage pill. We're gonna get plus 250 from chairing him. We're probably gonna get another 300 here for pursuit, probably anytime now. Maybe you already got it actually, but plus 250 for rocket chair, bro. We can already get a bill. Maybe we'll get it now. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. So now we can get the bogus bag, and we can get a rage pill. And we don't even have 1,000 presents yet, which that'll give an extra 600 every time we hit that. But, I mean, dude, we already point farm like crazy. But look at that. 200 for, I mean, again, 100 points just for nothing. Just for doing nothing. I mean, dude, we're just point farming like crazy at this point. Doesn't matter if we actually hit them or not. Because putting wax on people just gives so much. Then we can teleport back. Oh, we double teleported. That's like putting on 2 condoms. Anyway. Oh, we're both going for him. Okay. Thought she would go for the other guy. Doesn't really. Hopefully he drops his pallet. Oh man, I was gonna completely block him in. No good for you. Should have encased him in wax because that would have given me extra points. Doctor now is getting freed because he didn't have her own teleport. Can we get an extra, like, just another 300 points for something, please? There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Okay, now it's a little too late, though. We have to camp here. I'd love to put her in wax here and just break these bees. Nice. And then we hit her anyway. Hit her again. And then we'll get speed pill here. Can I get speed pill, please? There we go. So then the distance is more negligible. Bro, look at this. The speed is not even going to matter here. We have an insane amount of points already. Look at that. We're going to get another... I don't talk about it. I don't really talk about how points work, because usually it doesn't matter to know how points work, but it does in 2v8, and I don't know why, but for some reason just Waxers gets insanely more points than other hunters. Yo! That just hit through him because he was trying to walk behind us. And we got a turret shock off of that somehow. I don't know how. It just barely worked. Man, I would have loved... If we still had teleport here, we would just teleport on that side. We'd be so dead. Okay, he's doing the same thing again. But this time... Oh no, he didn't drop down that time. It just looked like it. That's so annoying. Should have waited a little bit, but you know, then if we wait for the drop down, then like we're wasting a lot of time that way as well. Gonna get a lot of points here for solid wax drops. There we go. Does he have speed going here? Feels a lot faster than usual. Oh, he also has the postman thing though. Yo, you get 3 illusions? You get 3 illusions from the thing? How is that fair? Oh, I could put him... I should have put him basement. Just to tempt him to use his coffin, which is right here. Honestly, this guy wasn't half bad. He bought a circ... Okay, he also has snooze. You see that chair timer? Let's fix that real quick. Combustion? Say goodbye. I mean, he still has a lot of chair timer though. I'd say we had a pretty good early game, but like again, if they just decode, it's really all you have to do. I'm gonna break this because, hey, he's anyway gonna come back for the chair. He'll come to us later, and that'll help us in the future. Because that is a pretty annoying palette for wax artists, especially if they have a palette boost. And you're struggling? I didn't get 100 on him. I didn't hit the chair, right? Nice. You didn't hit the dog. Yo, can I pick you up? Oh, he's already using the coffin. I'm just gonna go to the cipher machine. It's not primed yet. Oh, I didn't break that pallet earlier. I guess she can leave because I can keep blocking the cipher machine, but they're just gonna do big bow now, though. Or just a different cipher machine. Yeah, Mind's Eye's there, but I can't really chase her for free. It's kind of crazy that that decode pill, without decode pill, they can already just go so fast. And on top of that, there is decode pill to make things worse. I'll just protect the cipher for now, but it's only a matter of time before they do another cipher machine, and no one is coming to me. Which sucks, because usually survivors are stupid enough to keep coming and trying to rush the cipher machine, but it's not happening this time. No, someone is doing the cipher right as I leave it. I missed! Oh no, I guess it didn't matter anyway. You let your eyes go for 1 second and somehow an 80% cipher machine in 2VA is popped in 10 seconds? Again, because they buffed the decode? Very fair and balanced a long time ago. Is that broken? No, that chair's functional. The worst part about this is that I still gotta kill that bot if I want to get my tinnitus back up. I mean, right now we do win if we just camp. I don't know if she's gonna camp though. Is she gonna teleport here? She's vaulting a window, I doubt it. Yeah, I'll protect her. I just need a farm here, of course. Dodge the dog. I think she's going to my target now. Nice shot. Oh, he actually killed the embalmer. Nice. Embalmer was dead on chair, and yeah, without any footballs, this prisoner will die. If you didn't already have tinnitus, then combustion pill with no tinnitus means the guy will always die before anyone walks to him in time. But maybe symbiotic effect changed that. Who knows? Hope not. Hopefully that's not open yet. Okay, nice. Okay, where did they go? Nice, they're over here. Looks like we'll get a one-man out here, most likely. He actually doesn't have a scale up. Oh no, he does have a scale up. I forgot. That it will only show that he has scales if he used this first one. May as well buy something. Recovery build doesn't unfortunately refill your wax faster, but it does get your abilities back that are not related to the wax bar. Like this, or the hot wax. It's mostly there just for faster teleporting though. That's what it's really most helpful for. It's like, what build do you usually bring on wax? That slow breaking looks painful. Well, the thing is, you don't normally need to break pallets on 2v8. Unless it's Lewis memory. In which case, there is a lot of stupid pallets you need to break. Like, that's the thing about 2v8 in Leo's memory, is that it has pallet areas that are very annoying to deal with, so every hunter just runs faster pallet breaking, and now those areas have become really bad. But in 2v8, you really need to carry a lot of like anti-heal, the ability to see people where they're healing. Not necessarily impact, because impact sucks. Impact only applies for one heal. Once you get healed one time, impact does not apply to the second heal, fun fact. It works just like Clown Drill. like Modify Clown Jewel. Once you get healed one time, it goes away. So that's the same way Impact works. So it's not that valuable. But you see in 1v4 and 2v8, you really need other things besides pallet breaking. Because you're going to get stunned a lot because of a lot of other crap that the survivors can buy. So this is my regular build, I guess, because the 2v8 build, it switches to the 2v8 build when we go in a match. But I'll go ahead and show it. Like, Addiction is basically a must. You guys see how often we get stunned and how many times we're able to recover because of it. Same with Desperate Fight. Street Sweeper helps so much finding people because they're healing twice as much effectively, if not more, because there's just more survivors they bump into to actually even get the heal off in the first place. Compared to 1v4, there's not a whole lot of survivors to even find to heal you. That's why it's not really viable in 1v4. We have Rage. And this is surprisingly really nice because you find yourself surrounded by a lot of survivors. And they did buff this to 10%. I wonder if there's anything else we could run maybe. You know, this is Hunter's Instinct is interesting, but if you're double teaming, you're usually on someone anyway, really quickly. And it only works once you don't have presence, which, I don't know, maybe it is helpful before then. Now, the problem with Berserker is that it doesn't work outside 24 meters of the chair, so it might not actually be worth running. It might just be better to have Mischievous, honestly. This might also be better depending on the team comp. I wonder if Vigilance is any good in 2v8. But yeah, Berserker is not that great in 2v8 because it only works within 24 meters. I feel like we're just better off running at least one in Control Freak. Yeah, Berserker in 2v8, it doesn't work outside 24 meters of the chair. It's nerfed in 2v8. In duos, you feel like you gain presence too fast. It's the complete opposite. You get presence too slow because you need way more hits for the same amount of presence that you would get in 2v8. Because to get regular presence, you now need 3 hits. I mean, as if it wasn't stupid enough for hunters. You nerf the regular abilities as well to actually get anywhere. And instead of needing 5 hits, how many hits do you need? You need, I think, 8 hits instead, which is absolutely ridiculous. Because it's not any easier to get hits in. You just need more hits to kill Survivor. It's like everything is away from the Hunter's favor in 2v8. Like just because the Survivors have more hits doesn't mean that you're getting more hits, is the problem. That's what I there's so many things about 2v8. Like, why did they make it take longer to get presence abilities in 2v8 when you don't get hits quicker in 2v8? It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the devs are thinking, honestly. Like, with these balances, like okay, like back when they gave 3 hits, they made the Cyber Stick code slower. But what is the point of making hunters take more hits to get their presence abilities? It's not any easier to get hits in. It's the same as 1v4, except the survivors take an extra hit. So why am I also being punished by needing more hits for the survivor to actually give me the presence? It just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, it might not be worth running Berserker after all, because again, it only works within 24 meters. You'll really get maybe 1 or maybe 2 hits near the rocket chair. Usually people are not coming that early to the rocket chair though. I mean, like, is there anything else that's worth running? Not really. Nostalgia might be worth something. It's like you play Wu-Chang again, it'll be so funny. Yeah, no thanks. No points. You anyway really want to run teleport because there's no point blinking survivors in this game mode. It's too slow. Like it's not like as simple as 1v4. Like, oh, if you just get your first chair quick enough, you can usually tie the match. Like, that's the whole purpose of Blink. That bounce is also ruined because of 2v8. It makes Blink almost useless because it's very difficult against good survivors to even get 1 hit in. That's where Blink comes in, where you can realistically get 1 hit and Blink will cover the second. Okay, someone spawns right here, but now that this wall exists, it's a little bit harder to see them. Although, I think they spawn on my left, actually. No, no. They're here. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not going to easily catch anyone like this. This is a very good area against Waxers. We're just going to double team. Oh, me. I thought you were chasing somebody. Oh, my God. You just threw cats out for no reason, I guess? Brother. This is what a loss looks like. You guys didn't already have a chase for 30 seconds, you guys lost. This is a 2v8 in a nutshell. Man, she's not even waiting for me. Brother, could have waited. Let's see, the difference is I'm gonna wait for you. Alright, I guess she was waiting for me, because she ran away from me. Alright, I'm gonna teleport away. That's why you have teleport. Dude, look at that crap. Bro, they're even running back. There we go, reset recovery. Didn't hit him, unfortunately. Oh, you're going back here. What's up? Nice, got him. Waxing does not prevent prisoner from still using the connection, by the way. Oh, man, that's so annoying. He actually got the vault off, and there was no way to really tell. Of course, we're chasing the worst survivor, by the way, as well. That's fine. He's gonna die literally immediately right after that. Oh, no! Because you need 3 hits. Right, right. Balanced. So now that second watch that he normally wouldn't really be able to use now, he might be able to use it in time. No, still didn't. And that side was getting popped 100%, but maybe we can get a free hit out of it because she's in a really bad spot. And no, it's taking 5 years to finish cheering this guy. We'll get good wax on her though, but gonna lose it. No, she doesn't have broken windows at least. Okay, but are we still gonna be able to keep up in time? Nope. Oh, we got 1 shot. Nice. That's enough to prevent her from losing wax. Extra points. Honestly, we're already in a lot of trouble. I really don't like that she's going away from the rocket ship. Bro, if this is just one other person here, this was not worth coming. This is literally just one other person. And that she just boosts away from me anyway. That ping is like reserved for like when you're getting swarmed by 2 or 3 people. Because you know how hard it is to go back to what you were doing afterwards? I gotta sacrifice a lot to go help, you know? Well, we're just gonna go after the cheerleader. And now he can't use his watches. I'll try to follow him still, though. Hopefully we can still follow him. I don't know if we'll be able to find him, though. Oh, there he is. Nice. And he basically wastes his watch now, because now that watch is getting no value that he used from earlier. Man, look at all that distance he already has, bro. Does he even have, like, speed, bro? Imagine if he had speed, though. Nice flywheel, by the way. Why are you running flywheel? Don't ask. Bro, when it comes to 2v8, assume everyone has flywheel, even mercenary. Yes, I've seen it. Yes, he's flywheel, and yes, I waited for it, and he got screwed. You basically wait, and literally against every single survivor. Yo, if just nobody rescues here, maybe we can still win this game. Dude, there's no way. There's no way that I can even stop it because there's so many people rescuing. Somehow didn't get the hit off. I guess at least Michi went ahead and... Oh, she's not even gonna kill the cheerleader though. Is she? Nope. I mean, the problem with getting pills as Hunter is that they're probably gonna pop ciphers. But we kind of need it, otherwise we're also screwed. It's like whatever you do doesn't matter. That's how 2v8 feels. Like whatever you do does not matter. You get pills, they pop the ciphers. You don't get pills. It's taking you 5 years for chases because the survivors do have the speed pill or like have tons of other abilities. Okay, nice. These guys don't even know how to use their abilities. Like that guy should be dead. That guy is literally should be dead if this was regular game mode. Prisoner can still decode a cyber machine even if it's wax blocked, fun fact. But only on a connection, not if he's actually here in person. Balanced, yep. Alright, fair enough. And that's probably the entire football on top of that. They get the whole football for no reason. And those items are cheap too. Those are cheap items, guys. Those things don't cost anything. It's like worthless. It's ridiculous, man. Like what? A football's like what? 2,000? I could get so many footballs if there was a football version for Hunter. But I gotta get pills, and my pills are expensive. I can only get one at a time most of the time. So my phone booth trips are not even that much valuable compared to a survivor's. I don't think we can hit this because there's too many walls in the way. Can we hit that? I wonder if we would have hit it, but somebody tells me it wouldn't really matter. Hopefully it goes back here. Nice. I can't even really use my teleport here. I just have to hope Michi just gets a kill in, just so we can tie this. Again, the chair timer. Screw me up. Chair timer means that if I teleport away, everyone knows that they can come over now. Okay, Michi's gonna teleport. We're just gonna hang back. Maybe we can find someone, because now they're also not sure if I left, so... Hopefully we can find someone. To be honest, none of the pills are really gonna help us anymore. Okay, someone is here. But where? The worst part about it is, like, they could just football past me, being an item that I can't even possibly play around, and they get the rescue off that way as well. The question is, where are they? They're probably behind that wall, if I had to guess. Right here? Yeah. There's two of them. Oh, thanks for coming my way. Perfume. Waxers is really good at countering that. Now you can't really perfume back, but she's still dead to detention, realistically. I hope we hit the pallet. We did. Nice wax shot. That one's a lot harder than this one, because this window is closer to the wall. This window is closer to the pallet. And I think we'll chair in the corner here. I think this chair is going to be a little bit better. There we go. Somehow won. They could have. I think they could have just left out the gates, honestly, because we were both busy with killing this third and fourth survivor that the other four could have just left. It's been 2 hours since rank. It's been 1 hour and 15 minutes. Take care, Yoons. Good night, man. Dude, the thing about Hunter 2v8 is Hunter 2v8 used to be more Hunter-sided. Because you guys remember Black Mud? Black Mud used to do 2 hits worth of damage. And then they nerfed it to 1 hit worth of damage. And then they nerfed it to doing no damage. Like, the ability just doesn't exist. I forgot that ability honestly exists. Now that you guys mention items, now that someone says Hunter has no items, I'm like, you're right. There's only useless items. Like stuff like Ice Bottle, that anyway launches the Survivor 4. Like, what's the point? What's the point, man? Was the Black Mud good? Yes, but I don't think they should have removed it from doing at least 1 damage. Oh, the barmaid want to say hi? Hi, barmaid. Sorry, I didn't read the post, Matt. Honestly, with the crap that survivors have in 2v8, I don't even think the Black Mud is broken at this point. Dude, I'm glad it's anything but Leo's memory. I don't even care. Maybe we can run Peddler. I've never really used Peddler in 2v8. Is it worth running Peddler in 2v8? It could be. You can block Cypher machines. I forgot how long. 12 seconds, I think? 12 seconds. I remember when Wax Artists only blocked Cyphers for 12 seconds, and they had to buff that. Or maybe it was Windows and Pallets. I forgot what it was. Something was... Man, I can't remember what it was. I think something was 10 seconds block, and the other things were 12 seconds block. But I can't remember exactly anymore. Maybe Peddler's good. I don't know. We could try getting Recovery Pill. Maybe we can get stacks of abilities. It might not be that bad, actually. I wonder what... I've never really used Peddler. Her hitbox really sucks, though. She has a really bad hitbox. Like, she cannot hit around corners at all. Like, if a survivor sneaks between a pallet right as you're right next to them, they go right behind the pallet, there's no way you're going to hit them anymore. Because it's like a very thin hitbox. Very thin, and it's not very far either. Oh, yeah, you're right. Smoke Bomb also used to do damage. And then they removed that, too. Why? Literally, why? Oh no, I don't have my 2v8 build. Oh my god, I forgot to switch the build. When a new hunter comes out, you need to remember to change the build at least one time. And then it remembers to keep that as your 2v8 build. At least the builds are kept separate, at the very least. Nice. Pretty good right there. In fact, she's going to be very good here again. Please! Right, Peddler, right. Never mind. Forget I ever said anything. Forget I ever complimented you. Oh, she was just waiting. Now I'm waiting for my teleport. I guess Insolence might get more value in 2v8. Because there's a lot longer where I'm not at full presence because of the amount of hits that it takes. I guess Vine would have been pretty good here, but... Okay. Don't know where that guy's going, but he's going places. He's got plans. Okay, well, I should have just waited for the drop hit if she's gonna do that. Nice. I might not play Peddler, but it's not that hard for me to hit the Earthquakes, in my opinion. Hold up, maybe I should save this target to get chair hits here. Oh no, but it's Prisoner. Unfortunately. I missed? All that stuff I said earlier didn't matter? Nice, we get double hits there. Hopefully she'll go after her target here. Nice, she does. Never mind. I don't know why she's putting me in charge. She has the better mobility here, I would say, at least. I think she does. I just heard her get full presence, so... It's gonna be so tough now. You can only really do chip hits. Ooh, I overestimated the swing there. Still up tinnitus. I don't really know if Peddler is doing all that much here. I feel like no matter... I guess there's always going to be problems. Yo, I'm noticing we're not really getting any points here. Guys, this is our second chair and we still can't really buy a pill. No, Wax Artist, guys. Okay, I'm not going to go into it. Yeah, this doesn't feel very good. This doesn't feel very good. Peddler already feels like she's always short on abilities, even when survivors take 2 hits to kill. And, like, it's a complete nightmare in this mode. Oh, shit, what are you vaulting that? Man, her hitbox is so bad, too. It's not doing us any favors. Yeah, I don't think Peddler's gonna be very good here, because we just cannot get points here. The whole idea was to get recovery pill and maybe some other things, but dude, if it's taking this long... I don't know about this. Bro, look at this. I still don't have full... Is this full presence range? It is! Oh my god, that's awful! Dude, I can barely go anywhere. Dude, we're so screwed. What do you even get? That moment where you're so screwed, nothing will save you. But the problem with getting recovery is like... Speed pill ruins us now. Like, look at this guy. This is obvious speed pill shenanigans right here. Here comes the flywheel. Okay, or that. Here comes the flywheel this time. Dude, look at this. You see this BS on speed pill? I should have hit him I should have hit him by now. Oh my god, and they get the rescue off. Unfortunately, hunters like this, you just cannot get you just cannot not get speed pill. At least with like waxers, you don't necessarily need it, because you anyway stun them from far, even if they go for like a far distance. Like this is painful. Jeez. This is rough, extremely rough. Still can't get a second pill, by the way, dude. I've already killed one person, and I have one pill. On my second one, still can't get a pill. Damn. Like, what do you do? Let's try to take advantage of faster recovery, though. It's gonna... I mean, I hope... Oh, no, I already have that. I hope it's gonna help us. I don't really know. Like, Peddler's abilities are already kind of mid. I guess we're teleporting. Because we, you know... Doesn't really matter if to camp. Bro, did that thing just spawn on top of me? I could have sworn it was further away. At least we chased him away from the Cypher, so there's that. And the worst part about it is double chip hit will not even stuff a survivor. I guess it might stuff this guy, because he's already injured. Let's see about that. Oh, he dodged it. You can thank Speed Pill for that one, guys. He would not have dodged it if it wasn't Speed Pill. If it wasn't Speed Pill, he would not have made that. He would be dead right now. And it's just everything gets ruined by the balance of this game. Everything is ruined. It's Jover. Brother, why'd you toss the butterfly for if you're anyway gonna need to break the pallet? Yo, where's my chair? Oh, there's my chair. Oh, you're already camping. Yo, how are we actually killing 4 people, though? What happened to their decode? Okay, they actually ended up popping... They just popped a different cipher. I'm hoping we can kill someone here. Oh, I was already on Vine. No. Dude, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Michi, you better kill that guy. I swear. Why was she just standing there? Brother, why am I getting triple stunned? Why me? She can still perfume detention. I shouldn't even hit her if I'm being honest. Oh! Oh! They got crowbar so fast I didn't even notice. I mean, we still win, but... So stupid, man. That is so dumb. Hold on, maybe we can still kill her, though. Oh, why did I ever think that? No, you're funny, Psyche. Peddler sucks. Peddler freaking sucks. What are you gonna do with a chip hit, dude? Chip hits are so useless when Suraz can take 3 hits. Like, the whole strategy of just chipping down survivors plus basic is meaningless now. You'll always run out of abilities before you can even do anything. Before you can kill them, I mean. No, that's an awful entry. Oh, the butterfly was from earlier? Oh. Miki? Bleasdale? Me after playing 2v8? Bleasdale. Bleasdale, man. Don't give a damn. I wish 2v for Hunter was more fair, because it's so stupid. Like, if people do their job in the code, then you really never win. But if you play Survivor and people don't decode, then you really just waste 10 minutes of your time as well. It's like, I'll be out here decoding the cipher machines, and I just need 1 or 2 people even to also decode it with me, and we can pop all cipher machines with just 2 people doing each, like, just each of us doing 2 cipher machines. And we just never get it. People just not decoding, people wasting their time getting syringes when they're not even gonna get chased. There's definitely a lot of game sense that goes into 2v8, but a lot of that game sense involves just not touching phone booths and just decoding most of the time, and then you save that for endgame. When the gates take longer to do, so then any chance the hunters have where longer gate times would mean they could stop you is negated because you have elbow pads, footballs, and there's nothing the hunter can do most of the time. If they can catch up, then they still afterwards probably cannot hit you because they need to use their ability to catch up. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Take care, Manzako. Yeah, Peddler's interesting, but why do you get so few points? Don't know. You use your ability to get another ability and you get 50 points for it. So you traded one ability for another that might not even help you. Because Vine is not always helpful. The gem attack is not always helpful. Really, the Earthquake is the best one out of the 3, but again, when Survivors take so many hits, it's really not that valuable anymore. It's kind of tough. It's tough because a lot of hunters don't really work in 2v8. Clown could work, but they need to double the rocket pieces. They have the same amount of rocket pieces as if it's 1v4, and then you always run out. Hellenberg can't work because he relies on Survivors having 2 hits. Ripper is fine. He's fine. But yeah, hunters like Wu Chang where they kind of depend on a surprise attack and then they blink down their target. Doesn't really work because you'll get that first hit and then you can blink him, but they'll still be alive because you take 3 hits. You know, same idea with Hellenberg. You really rely on the first hit, which is really hard to get, and then you blink them down afterwards. Spider, why would you play Spider when you can play Opera Singer? You know. You really don't have a lot of options. Breaking Wheel relies on insta-killing survivors with 1 hit. Can't do that in 2v8. It's pretty bull. It's pretty bull. There's a lot of bull things in 2v8. Like, again, half the hunters you can't use. Shadow would be really cool until you realize people can get Speed Pill. And then they just walk out of your tombstone before you can double scare them. Like, you'll double scare them, they're going to be at 98. Because they can just walk out the tombstone. Before, like, normally it's balanced so that you get exactly 20, even if you perfectly go in a straight line. Sometimes you'll get 19, in which case that's sometimes lucky. But man, like Shadow's unplayable because they get Speed Pill and now they always walk out. Like your double scare, it means nothing because you couldn't get 20 from the tombstone in the first place. And then you can't really use Goman. Even if he was available, you couldn't really use him. He would get cages too slowly. And sadly, Recovery Pill wouldn't help because Recovery Pill doesn't apply to items in your bar, in your inventory. Like if it's not a numbered cooldown, Recovery Pill doesn't actually do anything. I should have waited for it, honestly. That was a mistake. Might actually get another hit here. Trigger the little bro at least. Doesn't really do anything though. Did she just get stunned? Man, she got stunned. It's alright, I'm here. Okay, I guess now I'll teleport away. Thankfully, Opera Singer's insanely good at dealing with stuff like elbow pads, footballs. She has a much easier time catching up to survivors. Obviously, harassment when you move at 45% faster all the time means a lot less, and Speed Pill has a much less negative impact on you when you are already so fast. And plus, you do get a good bit of points as well, just for going inside of Shadow Realms. Seriously? That's so unfortunate. The one issue with running this Opera Singer 2v8 build is you can't really run faster pallet breaking, otherwise you miss out on a lot of the important things that you need in 2v8. Thankfully in 2v8, I should add that the only reason that pallet was so slow was because Journalist Little Bro dropped that, don't forget. That's the only reason. Hopefully, she'll let me camp here. But yeah, we can keep doing this, and each time we get 50 points. Bro, she's invisible. I didn't even know she was there. Oh my god, I mistimed it. No, I need you to go after Journalist, brother. Good stuff. I'm actually not doing that bad. They're not really decoding. So that's good for us. I'd love to get a pill here, but I think my shadow's gonna disappear by then. It's mostly fine. I gotta be careful here because this invisible opera Pharaoh lady is going to probably make me avoid getting a hit. Nice. Who did we hit? We hit the little girl. Nice. She probably has a flare gun, judging by how she's standing there. Okay, she doesn't have a flare gun. She just has perfume. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna waste my time. Just gonna chair her immediately. Kind of gotta focus here. It's very easy to mess up a dash on Ever Sleeping Tongue. Nice. Was she dead in one hit? Why did she vault that? Oh god. If we had speed pill, maybe we could put her basement. Pretty sure we would be able to. I see Survivor decoding there. You guys see their outline? I see that. No! God, I thought I'd go inside the Shadow Realm. I will say, this is a horrible... I'm still going to hit her for the points here, because she's always going to make these pallets. It's still better, just so we get the points at least. Okay. She only had one perfume, interesting. Okay. No, she'll be fine here. I do need a little more points though, just so I can get 3 pills here. Do I have full presence now? It's so hard to tell with how many hits it takes. I think we'll take these 2. Just teleport away. No, oh my goodness, we hit him! Barely! That was a crazy swing. Wait, his perfume is actually useless now because he didn't expect that to hit. And he does even have his book. He used it on someone else. He used it on my teammate. I have tinnitus here, but no nearby. Okay, there they are. They were just on the phone booth. Oh my god, right as I try to dash. The Shadow Realm was literally... Oh my god. That's why Ever Sleeping is so annoying for Opera Singer. That exact reason. That exact reason is why it's so annoying. Because, like, little cracks just stick through the wall like that. Let's go back for the Novelist here. No point chasing them. They're just wasting their time being stuck together anyway. God, cheerleader garbage. You can make that, but I just messed it up. He's always gonna get my face here. We're not gonna be able to kill him. We have to stop the cheerleader. Okay, that should be good enough. Unless she wants to come back here. Oh, yeah. I was hoping we'd at least make him use the book, but he still has the book. Okay, he's at least running to a pallet that's dropped, so that was awful. Now his book was useless. Since we're gonna have to stand here anyway, may as well break it. Probably would be better to get pills, but whatever. Kurt Explorer is here? When did you make this YouTube account? These guys are still stuck together? What are you guys wasting your time for? This is why you guys are still at 1 server remaining. I'm just going on a pallet breaking trip. Actually, I can't. We only killed 3 people this game. Oh, you dropped down. How stupid of you. No, that's a real pallet. Yeah, see, you can make it. You just gotta aim a little better. Man, why am I only finding her? I don't want to chase these 2. These 2 are just wasting my time. There's 2 people not decoding here. Now we're chasing that. Oh my god, as if I needed any more reason for why this chase is taking too long. Did I get speed pill, by the way? I can't remember if I got speed pill this game. Brother. The worst thing about this is that Feral Lady is slowly getting her ability back, where normally we would be killing her by now. Oh, we can still get more points. Didn't even notice how much we had. Does resistance prevent little girl pushback? I don't think it does, but I'd love to test it. Okay, well I'm camping. I'm camping dungeon, bro. I don't give a damn. I'm not allowing this crap. Get the hell out of here. Yep, we found our target, but again, I'm going to, she actually had to have dropped it. You see it right there. You see, this is so BS that you can just, and by the way, this is highlighted for all survivors. All survivors can see this crowbar now. So now I have to protect dungeon and the survivors, which is just so stupid. And the thing is, I cannot do anything about that crowbar. It's not like you can go after the guy with crowbar and kill him. And look at her! She's just standing here! She's just standing here! She's just waiting for me to leave thinking that she has the crowbar. And no, someone else is gonna open it. Like, this is BS. And by the way, it takes 10 seconds to open dungeon. I leave for 10 seconds and dungeon is open. So I literally cannot leave dungeon. I have to stand here. And they know it. They know it, and they see that crowbar is here. They're gonna be, I hope they're gonna be just as stubborn and dumb about trying to get this crowbar. Because we can actually win off of that if they just go after the crowbar non-stop. But yeah, I cannot stop this cipher machine is the issue. We can push her out. I really hope they don't just magically go for the crowbar at the worst time. I gotta go back and check on the crowbar. Even if she didn't drop down, I have to check on the crowbar. Have to go check on the crowbar. It takes literally 10 seconds to open. Okay, it's safe for now. Oh, I have no way to teleport there though if I leave. I cannot pick her up. Bro, look at this. Look at how stupid this is. She got the crowbar. She picked it up. Does she still have it? Yeah, she still has it. I'm so glad she picked up the crowbar because now she's going to carry it away, I'm hoping. Please just keep carrying it away. Does she still have it? Oh, I can't even see if she still has it. So annoying. It's the worst part is that she's Feral Ladies. I can't see her. I can't see if she ever drops the crowbar. I'm going to assume that she is not going to drop the crowbar because I don't think she has an ability to switch it with in the first place. Does she still have it? Yeah, she still has it. Man, is she going to try to open it? She honestly, if you have enough health and if it's been open enough times. Does she have it? No, she doesn't have it. The little girl gave her an item. You see? This is BS. This is BS. You gotta be so vigilant. There it is. There it is. That's not fair. That's not fair. I have to play these games. I have to play their games and they're just probably in voice call right now. Telling each other where the damn crowbar is.
I'm not falling for your crap, man. I'm not falling for your crap. I fell for this way too much. I'm camping this. This is trash. Honestly, I think Anne would be better to camp this because I have very good movement. Anne would be better, but I mean, I was here first at this point. I had to guard it first, unless she wanted to swap. If we'd be in voice call, I would tell her to swap because I would just be checking the whole map. Do you want to check this? Okay, perfect. Thank you. She's listening to stream. All right. Be careful. Do not leave that. And if someone picks it up, assume they drop it. Keep an eye out. Do not let anyone trick you. Because these guys are so annoying with this crowbar crap. Oh, thank you, Ever Sleeping. I love Ever Sleeping. With its randomly placed walls that just make you dash into the same wall. Because if you cross a gap and then go in the same... Dude, that's not where crowbar is. She's not even camping the crowbar. The crowbar is here. The crowbar is here. This is what you care about. Right there. Does she not see it? Why is she... Bro, she's gonna just let them pick up the crowbar for free. Thank you, Street Sweeper, by the way. Appreciate it. How many? She's gonna have so many boosts. She's not checking the right spot. She's not guarding the right spot to prevent people from picking up the crowbar. Bro, if you're listening, the crowbar is here. This is what you care about. You don't care about dungeon. It's right here. It's right here. This. You need to guard this. This. The crowbar is right here. This. Defend this. This. There you go. They can't open it without that. There's only one on the map. They can't buy a second one. I'm watching you. I'm making sure you're camping that. I hate Ever Sleeping, man. So stupid. There's like multiple areas like that. The way that works is if you cross an open gap and then re-enter it, it will actually put you back and put you on a cooldown. But if you don't cross a gap, I hate this. Do they just all have Explorer books? I'm just bad at checking. I'm not really checking thoroughly, to be fair. Hold up, was that a red dot? Dude, if they have Explorer books and they're wasting my time like this... They're literally here. Yep, there they are. They healed each other. They exposed themselves. They healed each other. I know you're still here, though. I'm gonna go after the, obviously, the easier target. But man, it's so annoying that they get abilities that keep coming back. Did I go in the same Shadow Realm, by the way? No, I didn't. Okay. At this point, it shouldn't be too hard to kill them. Oh, man, never mind. She's gonna do this crap. Nice page. At least we hit the Pharaoh Lady. Man, you guys are annoying as hell. You know that? Yeah, you're not escaping. You're not escaping. This is why you pick Opera Singer. I gotta fight BS with BS of my own back, you know? That's how this works. Too bad I missed my dash there. Yep. I know she's gonna go back for that pallet. And you're going down too. I'm not letting you get away. Nice. BS hit for a BS squad. I don't freaking care, man. You guys are both going in basement. I just wish Sir Hunters could also see where the crowbar is. Like, there's so many stupid things. Yo, why did that cipher just trigger? Oh, because she has a bot up. Ah. Y'all are both going to basement. Oh, okay. This is so stupid. So stupid. You have to. You guys see how careful you gotta play this? How many times did they drop that crowbar and try to trick me into chasing one of them? At least like 3 times. That crowbar was changing positions all the time. The little girl even dropped an elbow pad for the Fair Lady. The Fair Lady, I guess maybe she used all her cane, so maybe she already had the elbow pads. Hard to say. But I'm pretty sure that, well no, it had to have been, because she dropped the crowbar. She dropped the crowbar. That little girl literally gave her elbow pads so that she can drop the crowbar. Because otherwise she couldn't, you can't see the crowbar? How do you not see the crowbar? Maybe you just don't know what it looks like. God, man, that's so frustrating. It's so annoying. And on top of that, they're playing characters that are like, you can't just quickly get a hit on them. Like, they slowly get their ability back, and I gotta go back and keep checking the crowbar. That was so long, and for what? So I don't give them the satisfaction of dungeon. Because they were pissing me the hell off. I hate it. I hate the fact that you can just drop the crowbar and all the stars see where it is. That was a buff a long time ago. They made it so crowbars could be seen by other survivors. I can't, I keep playing. Well, it's Michi's birthday, so I'm trying to go for the full 2 hours here. Like I did for Joseph. But yeah, you're right. I do not want to play this anymore. I hate it so much. So stupid. At least we won that. At least we won that. But again, it literally just takes 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds to open that dungeon and you're screwed. I just don't want to let it happen, because the worst thing that happened is you just leave it for a few seconds and then boom, it's gone. Also, there's just Polish money here for some reason. It's not Polish technically, it's just a euro, but hey, they call it złoty in Poland. Makes it sound like it's a different currency. Pretty sure this is just a euro. It literally says euro on it. Unless my sister got this from Italy? I'm pretty sure it says złoty in Poland though. I don't know if złoty and euro are the same thing. I don't know if złoty is just a different name for the euro in Polish. Does Poland use euros? I don't know, because obviously they have their own name for it. You can't really say euro in Polish. It doesn't follow like the sounds. It's more like an English name. I don't know if they just made their own name or if they just really don't use euros. It looks so similar to Polish money though. This is exactly what a Polish coin would look like. You don't have to say. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. The sessions are anyway almost over. Honestly, Saki, I'd be pissed too. This is bull crap. And dude, and on top of that, she's got a full football. Yeah, okay, sure. Full football from in front of Geisha House all the way to Corner House. Yeah, okay. And that invisibility doesn't cost her an item slot. That's built-in items. So she can have 2 items. She can have a crowbar and a football and still become invisible. She's actually not so bad in 2v because, dude, it's normally in 1v4 you take her down in 2 hits before her next invisibility. That's how bad she is. But 3 hits, you could very realistically kite long enough, take a second hit, and by then you will have your next invisibility in like the next 10 seconds. Maybe you already have it before the second if you had a really good kite. If it's like a crappy hunter maybe. I don't know guys, what poison should we pick this match? Ripper's not so bad now that perfuming is a lot worse against him. Try it. Dude, I remember this is the OG combo. When 2v released, the best 2 hunters to play were Ripper and Geisha. That was the OG days. Technically, Spider is probably a little bit better, but because of the 3 hits, it's kind of hard to save up web and get 3 hits in a row. Usually run out of webs. I have so many Ripper skins, I know, too many. He said the thing one more. I find that so stupid about the bingo card, by the way. That I just need to say one more. You know what the original purpose of that was? That I say one more and then I play a bunch more games after. Even just one more. That's what it's meant to be doing. That's what it was. And people just twist it and it's like, oh, he just needs to say one more. Doesn't matter if it actually is one more or not. Doesn't matter if I actually said the truth. I just needed to say one more. Like, what? That wasn't why we made that. Like, oh my god. Okay. I don't make the bingo rules, but It's kind of stupid, if you know what I'm saying. Like, that's not why we made freaking bingo. I'm gonna use the big foggy blade because small. It's kind of nice. Addiction actually helps out my teammate. You know, just slows down the survivors. Hey, brother, you got 3 hits. This double teaming is fair and square. Man, I knew that was gonna happen, but Ripper swings slow. It's not like you can bait it. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Maybe we can make her use it? She should have used it because she dies because of the speed up from the fog. Man, I will say without invisibility, it's really hard to bait flywheel, but this is the worst it's gonna be. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen Ripper chair someone, invisibility spawns on his feet, and you can't use it. You never see that. There's a survivor here, but who knows where. Hey, maybe basement. Maybe they're opening a chest in basement. You know what, since I'm here, I may as well check. I'm always gonna teleport back anyway. Imagine they're hiding in the locker. That would be funny if they're hiding in the locker. Man, I didn't get anything out of that. That was just a waste of 40 seconds. Looks like we're gonna lose. Dude, I'm already here. We don't need double people camping. Oh my god. Dude, does she have the archer thing on her? Nice instant lasso, bro. Okay, there is an archer. Hopefully they stop the coding from this point on. Give me that. Yes, we still got her. Nice. Hold up, she's next to a chair here. This could work out really good. Nice instant lasso again, brother. Yo, everyone is here. But they realistically only need 2 people to decode, though. Nice. Lawyer. I'll take a lawyer. Yo, what a waste of a barmaid drink. No, don't body block. Yes. Brother. How is that not a hit? There we go. Much better. Oh god, they're doing that cipher. Dude, what are you wasting your time with? Get away. She really thinks she's gonna stun me with a pallet that's broken. Okay. Barmaid had to use a drink, so that's nice at least. Okay. Go ahead and get this real quick. Yeah, now we're playing the mind games. Oh my god, so stupid. Okay, you know what? This time I'm not gonna waste my time. If she wants to waste all her abilities, sure. She's gonna take a lot of damage staying close to Ripper. Okay, I think that's enough. We gotta go protect the cipher machine. Keep in mind, she should already be dead if this was, Oh man, I thought she would go the other direction. Oh, I don't have more foggy blades. I will say there is one bad thing about Ripper. When they reworked him, he actually became worse in 2v8 for one reason. Because Recovery Pill doesn't bring back foggy blades faster anymore. Because they turned it into a bar. They turned it into a bar. No alcoholic drinks here. Just slower ability speed. So when you get Recovery Pill, it doesn't even actually... I need to protect the Cipher Machine. Never mind. Dude, where even are you? I don't even see where you are right now. You're... Oh, you're by the chair that's the same color. Maybe we can kill her? It'd be so nice if we could kill her. Speed Pill! Oh my god. We do end up killing her at least. So yeah, unfortunately, Recovery Pill doesn't actually help you anymore as Ripper. It's a real big shame. Do we really need 2 people there though? I don't really want to use... Oh my god, great. I gotta defend 3 exit gates now. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is worth it. especially because dungeon's here. Man, I forgot that speed pill kind of ruins foggy blades. Bruh, this is so dumb. Nice little bro, dude. Keep in mind, she should already be dead for that mistake. But like, dude, it doesn't matter how perfect you play and how badly the survivors play. It just doesn't matter. Because they can survive their mistakes. That's not supposed to be how that works. You're dead, just like that. Is there a cowboy here? There might be a cowboy here. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get one more person here. Realistically, they could just... Ooh, what the... Oh, those are tracks. Yeah, what's good? You might be our key to winning this match. Hold up, Michi, we already win here. Oh my god, never mind. I sound just like Ripper. Oh my god, and this pallet is still here. Yeah, man. Oh, I could have killed her with a smaller fly blade. I didn't notice. I didn't notice that she was already partially chipped. I could have killed her right there. That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't know she was partially chipped. I actually cannot pick her up here. I just cannot pick up in this situation. The lawyer's right here. I heard him. Nice flywheel, brother. I think my favorite part... Oh, no. Don't tell me the lag is going to prevent... Please tell me you hit that. Where are you going? She was right there. Where are you looking? What was the point of teleporting then if you're not even going to check? Oh, my God. Bro, I can't, dude. I literally can't. Jesus, brother. Do I need to camp this? I'm probably just going for the gates. Yo, don't tell me... Oh my god, he actually slipped through? How did he slip through you? What did he have? Was it an elbow pad? Like, how did he get past? I don't understand. I literally don't get it. How did he slip past? Did he just lasso over you? If he's lassoing over you, why are you perfectly in between the dungeon and him? Oh my god. Not to mention she could have killed that journalist and like the journalist is literally like so confused. She had her little bro ready and everything and jeez, man, come on. Bro, he got away because Michi's bad, bro. Literally, seriously? Oh my god. Michi, what happened? What happened with the cowboy? And you missed a journalist when you teleport on the gate. What was the point of teleporting on the gate if you're not gonna check? She was right in front of you on your left. We had that caught in 4K. I literally watched as you walked past the journalist. I saw, oh yes, Michi's teleporting, Michi's gonna save me, and then bro just walks right past the journalist. Like, oh my god. Dude, Michi out here in chat defending herself over something that I'm not even talking about is the worst part. Bro. You're avoiding the one thing that has no excuse. How did you mess that up that bad that you literally did not see the survivor there? Like, brother. Alright guys, that's enough for today. GG's. I'm gonna do one 1v4 match as a palate cleanser. No, you don't know what I'm talking about. You have no idea what I'm talking about. You're talking about something that I'm not talking about. I'm not mad though. Okay, Amici, I know who's mad. I'm reading what you said. They kept carrying each other. Not what I was talking about. Lawyer had 2 flares. I was talking about a cowboy. You couldn't do anything. I understand that, but that's not what I was talking about. Cowboy was there. I was going back over to him. I don't even know if we're talking about the same thing anymore. I meant the dungeon. I meant what happened at dungeon. It looked like you had him away from dungeon, dead in 1 hit. Did he have 2 hits left on him? Did he have 2 hits on him? Maybe he had 2 hits on him. I didn't check technically. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't really check if he had 2 hits on him or not. Did he take? He had one what? 1 hit remaining or 1 injury? What does that mean? 1 what? 1 injury? So, oh, so I should have actually helped you there. 'Cause I didn't 1 hit. I should have actually helped you. Oh, okay. I should have actually helped you. I didn't realize that he's 1 hit left. Man, that's my bad then. I should have camped dungeon for you. I'm sorry. I thought he lassoed over you. I thought he lassoed over you and that he was already at 2 hits. But I will say, I still don't know what to tell you about the journalist thing. That one, I don't know there's any excuse for. That was crazy. That was interesting. Yeah, they were abusing it. I understand. I'm not talking about that. Like, I get it. It's just that journalist though. That journalist was something else, dude. I saw that. I was baffled. I'm like, holy crap! There's no way this is real. Hold up, someone is here. Nice that we kept our infinite rocket. Oh, there he is. My new favorite thing to do, guys. Good for you. It doesn't matter. Bro, I love how she's like, why'd you go, oh, I broke your chair. Watch this. My new favorite thing is putting a smiley face graffiti on top of every survivor. That's my new favorite thing to do. Nice. I love how that hits through. sometimes it insta drops the pallets. Other times it just hits right through. I don't think there's any explanation for it. Yeah, I was defending that 1/7 the Osiris Prime. I couldn't know that though. You're blaming me something I couldn't possibly know. I would have to literally know it. By the way, this is the only rocket chair in the game. Maybe you can do this with the Bonbon one, but do you guys see why I hate Terror Shocks on chairs? That is so stupid! That is so stupid! Look at his face, dude! Look at him! This is average survivor experience right here. Oh, someone is here! I put on rocket at the worst time. I thought no one is coming at this point. Rest in peace, your scales, man. I feel sorry for you. This is why no one uses Professor, brother. I love his idea. It was like I was so happy when he was coming out, and then I see what they turned Professor into. It's like literally the worst thing you could possibly think of for a survivor. By the way, so why does this work? You actually can't do this with regular rocket chairs because the graffiti goes through the rocket chair. You see, that time he didn't get hit through the pal, but the gardener did. But yeah, if you have some accessory that changes the rocket chair, I don't know if it works on every rocket chair, because I know Bonbon has one that changes the chair, and Photographer. I don't know if it works on those chairs, but it definitely works on this one. You can just put a smiley face on all of them, brother. It's so toxic. It's my new favorite thing to do. Too bad. Too bad that no hunter except Clown can wear it, because this is an accessory that every hunter could have, honestly. Like, this is not just... There's nothing special about Clown having this accessory. Like, any hunter can share it. Except Percy. Percy can't share it. But every hunter should be able to carry this accessory. I don't understand why it's just limited to Clown. It shouldn't be limited to just... Bro, they don't even... Oh, they do have magic. Never mind. It's good for them. Should I use it? No, let's see. Hello, sir. I'm coming for you. Got him. There's Dungeon. I should have primed my blink in case she wants to struggle. These dogs, it's just one dog. Don't worry, Michi. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's just 2v. I really don't mind. Oh yeah, she broke that. Good thing there's plenty of chairs around. BM excitement? Clown face in the face? Let's go? It's just floating. So I try to do this with other rocket chairs because you can carry this graffiti on every hunter. But dude, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It only works on this modified rocket chair. You should be able to carry this accessory on every hunter. I don't know why it's just clown. Like clown, every hunter chairs. Clown doesn't have anything special with this accessory. Okay, that was a BS game. That was a BS game. Let's actually do one more. You see, now you can count on the bingo card. Now you can count it, brother. Because I said one more and I'm doing another one. Thank you for the last match, Psyche. Were you guys actually not gonna count it for the bingo board just because I said that? Yeah, you're still fine. But I don't care. I don't care if you're blind. Miki saw that though. Miki was here for that. That was iconic. I was like, what? What? I saw that. I was like, holy crap. I understand. You just didn't look in that direction. But it's not like she was in the corner. Alright, I'm gonna stop. From my POV, that was something else. Maybe I should have gone around the other side of the palette. I really wanted the fog though. I think it would have been faster to go around the other side. Maybe I would have stopped her then. I think I could have. I don't know though, because I didn't have speed pill. Sundang, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Yeah, Michi didn't see her. Obviously, Michi would just not. She wouldn't let go of journalists, just like dead. I guess she doesn't know if she's dead or not, though. Like that's the thing. Like the injury, you can't tell if someone is 1-hit injury or 2-hit injury because of 2VA. Because just more confusion. You gotta 24/7 check the health. Also, someone is lagging or not on the app. Yeah, that was a photograph for a moment and a half. This is a unique spawn. Someone there? No. It's meteorologist. She's not even preparing anything. Oh! Looks like we found our disconnected persons. We found them, guys! Flymobil's not even up yet. Oh, she did prepare it. Oh, I was wrong. Why is she not going for the window? Hello? I was waiting for no reason. I'm like waiting for Fly when Fly was not even up yet. Okay, Fly is up now though. Is she at least run away now? Is she back? I hope she's back. Oh. There's Doctor. Okay. Little fun fact about Doctor, guys. One of her abilities is that you can't affect her healing speed with anything in the game, really. Impact doesn't work. Modified drill doesn't work. These things don't work, sadly. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, if I modified drilled her, she would still be healing at the same speed. It originally wasn't like that, but they did at some point buff it. I don't know when, but at some point they buffed it. I don't think she's gonna rescue again. I do want to have an infinite rocket here just so this guy cannot predict me. And he already used his flywheel, so don't gotta worry about that. Dude, is everyone lagging? That guy looks like he's lagging too. She just dropped down. Can't even go for it. Okay. I like when I chair on different chairs, so now that chair is just permanently a celebration chair. Oh, I think I just saw a red dot on my... Oh, right there. I'm gonna play this game until my rocket's back. Six-second rocket. And we hit him with a modified drill. I mean, I think modified drill does work on self-healing. Like with Dr. Self-healing or stuff, I think it doesn't apply. I'm not sure actually, but I'm pretty sure if she's using syringe, it won't apply. This guy is in timeout with modified drill though. Alright, well she's got modified drill now, so we can go after this guy. He might actually heal himself right here. Nope. He was probably at like 99%. Where's the D's? Clown graffiti for you. Oh, you got such a pretty face. Looks just like mine. And you get a clown graffiti. Everyone gets clown faces. You're welcome. You like how she's still stunned? Well, she's dead either way. May as well. You played Flee the Facility and you realized why I hate it so much. Well, there you go. There you go. Everyone is like one hit. I don't know if they ever changed it. It's been a long time since I played it. And there's vents, and the hunter can't cross the vents, so you can just permanently stay by a vent. Yeah, it is Michi's birthday today. Everyone say happy birthday, or else you're banned. Gotta say happy birthday. I'd love to play Clown in 2v8. He's got actually a pretty good ability, it's just that... just there's not enough rocket pieces. Like, the ability to have an infinite dash, slow healing down... They're both really nice abilities, there's just not enough of them. If they doubled it, you know, made way more rocket pieces, you know, equal to the amount of survivors there. If there's double survivors, there should be double pieces. There's so many ridiculous debuffs and slowdowns for the beast. You mean like the survivors get slowed down, or you mean the hunter gets slowed down for some reason? You mean like jumping? That's kind of the thing. Is that if you were to jump over a window, since there's no vaulting animation, you just jump over it. So that's why it punishes you, because you're supposed to only jump when vaulting windows. That's supposed to be the balance of it. So the way they were like, okay, how do we make it so that when you go across the window, you actually get slowed down without like making complicated animation? They were like, okay, every time you finish a jump, you're slower. It's supposed to only be used for... You were getting slowed down randomly when walking down the stairs? I guess it might have been detecting a fall, so it thought that you were jumping, maybe. It doesn't sound that great. I thought it only would trigger if you jump, but maybe if you just fall from a height, it would also trigger. Looks like stairs are enough of a height. Enchantress. How you doing, Enchantress? Oh, you're so annoying. Pick up the infinite rocket while we're here? Where did you go? Why did you go here? Why is she going in that direction? What? Don't understand this. I think we might just have to blink her down here. It's gonna be really hard to kill her. Yeah, if we can get a blink here, we'll be doing fine. Maybe she falls for it? Yep, she does. Celebration clown face for you, by the way. Dude, why is there no rocket chair? I don't understand. Shed should be a guaranteed rocket chair. I gotta walk so far for a rocket chair. Ah, man, I hate Leo's memory. It's Hunter and Survivor. Just gotta put it on your face. There you go. Close enough. Okay. We're just decoding for now. Are all 3 ciphers shaking? Yeah, all 3 ciphers are shaking. Oh, I forgot to put wind wings. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. They'll come to us. Alright, well, she's not rescuing. Dude, we're also slow because Wanted Order slows us down by 4%. Although I guess Mock cancels it out. She can put on wind wings too. We could switch to excitement. Is there anyone on the team that would make worth it? Dude, she literally ran right into me. They're gonna heal up. I think that's a good enough teleport. As long as we get it off before, yeah, we do. She already used flywheel here, or was that the little girl? I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's a good teleport. Because now they also can't do the cipher machine. Okay, no real point in putting modified drill on her. Is she like here, close by? There she is. Oh my god, she has sneak. Oh my god. I was thinking, like, I gotta watch out because Loadsers love to run sneak. And it never works. Because no one actually runs it, and it's very easy to see you 99% of the time. But dude, I gotta watch out for it, because these randoms love sneak. Like, she had sneak, so when she got close enough to the, Dude, we're reading her like a literal book right now. I gotta watch out, because sneak removes your footprints when you're close enough to the chair. They even buffed it to, what, 24 meters an hour or something like that? So you gotta be really careful. Oh, thank you for causing an early rescue. I appreciate it. You know what? We're in a situation right now where they need a rescue. And they're all injured now. And they can't heal up either. I would love an infinite rocket. There's one right there. Dude, you also have sneak! Does she? Does everyone at Loader carry sneak? She literally has no footprints! I'm telling you guys! Maybe sneak actually is good. I don't know. Maybe it is good. I gotta go after the doctor though in this situation. Otherwise she will heal herself, so the hit doesn't really make a difference. We're not gonna get her, are we? No, we're not. That's so unfortunate. I see her. That's a teleport. She's trying to heal up the little girl. Well, there goes the wind wings. Nah, she's dead on chair. It's better to go after Toy Merchant. Okay, never mind. She used her self-heal. Now you're dead. She's still dead here. It is really annoying. I should have predicted that. Yeah, she's still dead. But I gotta be careful here, because now they can do Shack. Now I do have to chair. Yeah, they're doing Shack now. Man, Shack is gonna be really annoying to deal with, too. We need to do an early rescue. And I need to chair this doctor, preferably. We also don't have to teleport up. Infinite Rocket won't really do a whole lot. It'll help against the little girl here, though. Let's see what she does. Did she silent vault that? What are you silent vaulting that for? See, I'm telling you guys, they do the dumbest things, and it will actually work. Cause who the hell does these things? It's just instant death. Yeah, sneak is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's usually not helpful because the best chairs are out in the open. It happens to be that Leo's memory has a lot of crap all over the map, so it is a little bit more helpful. But Like maybe Magician, First Officer, like they're fine. You can carry Sneak on those. Like it makes more sense. Oh shoot. Something just fell off my iPad's falling into pieces, brother. It's a low quality case. It's like the little film that gives the iPad color. You know, on the case at least. Not the iPad itself. We're in the loop, we're in the clown loop. Oh no, we're in the clown loop, guys. We're here. Better accept it. God, dancers? 3 dancers? Alright, we need this. We absolutely need this. 2 dancers. I'll still take it. No, 1 dancer. Should I still take it? I mean, having a stronger rocket that moves around faster is going to be pretty important against stuff like Patient and Dancer. Later on in this game. Psyche, what Ivory Tower skins don't you have? Maybe, is this why I don't get Ivory Tower skins anymore gifted? Because people don't know which one I do or don't have? Because, yeah, there's no way to tell. I used to have, like, one person keep giving me an Ivory skin. I think it was Lena, but I'm sure other people did as well, because it's pretty cheap. And, brother, I haven't got an Ivory Tower skin since yesterday, because Joseph gifted one. the new one that just came out. I think 2 of them. It was, Hallamber and someone else. Oh, Gravekeeper, I think? That's a really bad spawn for Clown. I think I saw footprints there, but I don't want to go in that area necessarily. This area is much better for Clown. Holy! Dude, it's a good thing I know how to control the rocket, but jeez, I should be more careful. I gotta... Oh, we might be able to hit him through the pallet! Let's go. Yo, someone's just chilling at the block cyber machine this whole time. What are you guys doing? Why are you chilling at that cyber for so long? Bro, Block Cypher, no wonder Block Cypher gets so much value with my randoms, dude. No wonder my randoms can't decode cyber machines. Is this what happens? Is this what happens in their spare time? Why didn't you drop the pallet at least? Dude, she has sneakers. Does she have sneak? No, she doesn't. I thought she went in a straight line. She actually just went upstairs. Never mind. I'll use the rocket here. Why not? If she flyways it, it's only 6-second cooldown. Bro, dude, I'm tripping. I'm tripping myself at this point. No, I gotta blink him. He's gonna hook away. See, that's why having the full presence rocket is nice. It would have killed him there if I had full presence. I wouldn't need it. Oh, I forgot! Clown face. There you go. She should have dropped that pallet. Like, what are you saving that trash pallet for? May as well protect your box with it. Oh, brother, tell me you dropped the pallet this time. Okay, I would love to check. I would love to check. What is she doing? Hold up. Okay, if she went through the pallet side, you can actually body block if you do it. Brother. Okay, I don't think there's any point waiting. Just go for it. They're always gonna rescue here. That's okay. Yo, I don't... Oh, no, because then we wouldn't break the pallet if she flyways it. Alright, this guy knows his routes. He knows how to do things. We think... I'm gonna put on an infinite rocket. Just to help out with the hooks. Yep, there you go. And she already used flywheel, so that's a hit. We do need some rocket pieces here. Modified drill is going to be important here. This is going to be... We're going to go with the long game here, especially on Ever Sleeping. Very good map for Clone. We're going to try to do a hit and run strategy now, because there's not a whole lot of places they can defend against Clown. Okay. Man, Wonder Order's so nice. Man, I don't know if you guys remember this, but there used to be a time where when you chair someone, you couldn't change your camera. You couldn't turn around. It would be the same. It would be the same camera. Oh my god, how does that hit? How does that hit? I was completely okay just sacking that pallet, but okay, we'll take both. Now we have that 5% movement speed. Oh, is it 6? It's 6%. You didn't drop the pallets? Is she even here, by the way? Where is she? Yeah, the what's it called? The persona changes definitely helped Clown a lot. Oh, she got on. Okay, we'll grab these pieces. It's nice that the Cypher's on the outside of Graveyard. I really like that. We got lucky with that. Still sucks, but at least we got that. Probably should have made a flywheel there, but she didn't. She had no idea where I even was. She probably thought I was inside tram. Nice. Kind of sucks that we got her. I was hoping to modify drill someone else. Man, we got a lot of... Dude, I literally see you crouching behind that. Oh, she elbow pad. I'm like, what? Where'd she go? Oh! That's what I thought. Oh, yep. There she comes. Here she comes. Someone's coming. Could you flywheel for me? Yep. There we go. I was expecting a twirl. There we go. Can I knock you down, please? Yep. You're dead. I'll chair you now. She's gonna take 5 years to push up. And we still have an infinite rocket. Let's see if she actually left the area first. Did she leave? Can't tell. Well, we'll go for it anyway. Yeah, she did leave. She dropped down. No, she didn't drop down. I thought she dropped down. Did she drop down now? I'm actually just gonna wait here until we get our next peeper. Just gonna watch. Just to go in the cipher. We do have to go back for the dancer. She's about to pick herself up. We do have to pick you up. You are about to heal up. It takes... Assuming you modify plus peeper someone, it takes 60 seconds to heal yourself. And a chair is 60 seconds. Plus, you need to account for the time you spent picking up and then in the chairing animation. So that was... It's around 80% chair time where they would about pick themselves up. If I don't have to infinite rocket, I won't do it. Flywheel? She can't have illusion. There's a piece up here? I didn't know they could spawn up here. The dog is not giving up today. Normally he would give up a little sooner. Oh, I forgot to clown face the other girl. So, for those wondering, modified drill increases your healing time by 70%, and the peeper increases it by 30%. And it can only go as high as 100%. It caps out at 100%. You can't make people heal slower than that. A couple other things. Impact does not reduce healing anymore, like self-healing, I should say. So, don't even run impact if you're going to do that. And nowadays, this persona tree right here... Oh, I looked at Survivor. This one right here actually also decreases self-healing speed by 16%. So, even if you don't peeper anyone, they heal 86% slower in total with Clown, which is pretty close to 100%. So, without the peeper, it would take, you know, around like 50-something seconds. You can do the math. It's you do 30 times 1.86. And that's how long it takes someone to heal up without a peeper if you've been modified drill and if Don't has insolence. In 2022, he was more resilient. Yeah, he would keep going on the whole night. If he hears anyone on the same floor as him, he's keep going on the whole night. If you make a sound on the floor, and we have squeaky floorboards, he's barking. Any sound he hears, even if it's not someone actually doing anything, he's barking. You're sitting on a couch. You move a little bit so the couch squeaks a little bit. He's barking. If it's perfect silence, he will sometimes not bark. Yeah, there you guys go. If it's perfect silence, he will sometimes not bark. Yep, he'll still bark if it's perfect silence. At random times of night. He'll just wake up, be like, hey, I'm still in this cage. Let's keep barking. He used to not do this. He used to not do this. We got a cage for him when he was about a year old, because no matter how hard we tried, he would not listen to any potty training. So he would only do it when we're not watching, which is when we're sleeping. This is gonna be so bad. Journalist is so good against clown. Psychery Ivory Tower reveal. Oh no, God, I forgot. I have Hellenburn Gravekeeper. I have. Do I even have Thief? No, I don't even know what I have. Psyche's still on stream. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, man? Nope, there he goes. He had his 1 minute break. Now he goes for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, the thing about Dachshunds, that's the type of dog he is. He's a Dachshund. I think that's how you pronounce it. They're very stubborn dogs. They're purposely stubborn. They know what they're doing is wrong, that you don't like it. They're smart in that regard, that they know. And they just don't care. You would need to hire an actual professional dog trainer. Or have already had experience with Dachshunds. Because we obviously do not have experience, as you can tell. You're going to make a portal, right? Brother! Brother! What is this? Oh, she actually made it through on time. She actually didn't drop down either. You're gonna drop down now? Dude, she should have been dead, brother. She barely slipped through that portal. Oh, thank you for calling away from the pallet. It makes my life easier. We have to remember to smiley face her. Always smiley face your opponent, guys. It doesn't work on normal rocket chairs because it goes right through. Graffitis go through rocket chairs normally. They forgot about this one. Oh, God. What's next? Flywheel? Journalist is rescuing, right? Hello? Is anyone rescuing? Brother! You guys just... Ah, Terror Shock! No! We didn't get it! I should have waited a little bit. Should have waited just a little bit. She might have not gone for it, though. Yo, free farm? Flywheel? She already has Tide Turn, so unless she has Sui build, she doesn't have Flywheel. Broken windows. I'd love to knock you down. Nice. I feel a little bit mean because they said hi to me. This feels so toxic. This is just what you need to do against Cloud. I thought she would go for a flywheel there, but... Okay, not a big deal. Did I play that very bad? Yes. But I'm not worried. Hopefully we can still find her. There we go. Why is she not going for logs? What? My man! Oh, looks like this chair's broken. Speed's gonna be key here for baiting flywheels and anti-crane sticks, just to scare them a lot more. Bro, you could just hear her die. Oh, I forgot to graffiti her there. My bad. I gotta get used to that. It's so toxic. Oh, she has my graffiti! Someone has the graffiti that I'm using. That's so cool. Yo, you can literally see the back of it on the other side. What is this noise effect? Oh, you broke the rocket ship. Okay. You know, in some ways, Clown has his old voice. Yeah, sorry, that's not on time. It's 2 seconds. That was a little late. She's just decoding that. Gotcha. Oh, look, it's already here. A new one for you. Just for you. Man, I'm out of infinite rockets already. I only picked up 2. Jonas is probably going to go rescue. We can't really pressure that. Without an infinite rocket, it's a little bit risky baiting anti-Queen's wings from that far away. Dude, I thought I saw a Priestess portal there for a second. That was just a smoke. She'll get the cipher done, so be it. I honestly wasn't paying attention that both were shaking, though. That's my bad. We anyway don't have infinite rocket. We don't have an easy way to go back to the chair, and we're kind of stuck here. I'm pretty sure there's one more at middle that we can pick up here. I would love she should have been more careful. You're right, she can do that. Yo, no recovery hit? No! How did that not work? I hit the wall. Bro, the clown face is laughing at me. Bro, 0 rocket pieces. This is so sad. It's so sad. It's a sad day. We might actually not be able to chair her if she starts crawling. Goodbye. Goodbye, clown graffiti. Okay, well, we'll still make it, but good thing she wasn't crawling. Otherwise, we would not have made it. I doubt she would run struggle speed as a rescuer, though. I didn't pick up these rockets, did I? I did. Dude, they're all on the other side of the map. Hold on, where are the ciphers? Okay, is there a rocket piece here? There are certain infinite rockets where regardless of where ciphers spawn, they will still always spawn. Like on Chinatown, there's always a rocket piece inside the restaurant. It's guaranteed to spawn. Yo, Peeper! My boy Peeper! He's a real one. I'm gonna go for it. Wow, that was actually really smart. Because if she used flywheel, I would have had my rocket up by now. Because it's a 6-second cooldown if you flywheel it. Good move. Now I will have to wait the whole cooldown. I will still go after her here, because removing my attack doesn't remove my clown dash. She has one more. Bro, it's a nightmare trying to get these chairs. That chair was far too. We would have made it though as well. Michi's dying of allergies. I feel you, Michi. It happens to me too. It's a pain, and then I take allergy medication, does nothing. Literally nothing. The allergy medication is very good at dealing with cat hair when I was allergic to it back then. No, it doesn't really deal with spring allergies that much. It's pretty bad at it. Dark Woods. You have 3 dogs right now and they're a handful. It really depends what kind of dog. Like, if you get a dachshund, a dachshund, it's really bad. One is already a handful. Thank you so much, Snapple! I gotta show the drip now. Here's the painter drip. It comes in shorts, which is a little bit weird. Considering it's a button up. I don't know, maybe it's not weird, but hey, I don't like long sleeve pants. I don't like long sleeve pants. If you ever see me wear anything, it's almost always shorts. Like, if just for comfort, what I would always want shorts. I would never want to have long sleeve anything. Long sleeve sweatpants, fancy pants, I don't care what it is, don't like it. But yeah, thank you so much, Snapple, man. I really appreciate it. This late too. You're a little late to the sleepover. It looks like something Elio would use. Listen, I think it's more cringe than the Minecraft shirt at this point. But I know some people would... I got the same Darkwood spawn from earlier. I know some people would like, bro, they would kill for this. By the way, this took a month to come in. Remember? I don't know if you guys remember. I told you guys earlier, when I got the Identity 5 shirt, my dad got me some clothes. Identity 5 themed. When, what's it called? When I had my birthday. And the Identity 5 shirt was one of them, in white. He also got me... someone is decoding up here. Hello? I can't even have an actual game. Like, these guys are dying instantly. Oh my god. The double drop down into basement. I only ever see that on Chinatown. Is this guy even playing the game? He's not even struggling. Okay, are they just decoding? That cyber shaking, that cyber shaking. And I only see 2 cyber shaking. Yeah, they might rescue here. We're just gonna stay chill. Gonna stay put. Honestly, do I have to stay put though? I don't think I have to, because I can always infinite rocket my way back. Let's see, anyone rescuing? Oh, there he is. There's the last guy. So tempted to blink him there, but let's just go back in camp. He dropped a pallet, okay. Dude, we still don't have full presence. What a sad farm, man. I was trying to body block her there. Does she have flywheel as well? We gotta test for flywheel. It's kind of hard to test flywheel now, though. She's gonna perfume. Alright, or nah. Alright, we'll take that. Was it still on cooldown? It must have been like a millisecond left. Hello. Nice flywheel. Alright, she popped the cipher. Man, they really fully healed up the postman, and that took forever. He had a modified drill in him, I think, right? Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, did I? Did I put? I did. She flywheeled in the wrong direction, but I mean, I'll still count it. I don't know why people flywheel ahead when I'm behind them. You're dead. What? Brother. It's okay. Okay. There's a chair right here. What? Put on the pieces? Oh, I sounded like Colin. Oh, I almost forgot. On your face. She reminded me. Yo, someone's close by. How you doing? Here comes the dog. Watch out. Yo, cancel my recovery? Thank you, dog. That's a good boy. He like perfectly came back to cancel my recovery. That's a good boy. I'm gonna go this way. She sees which direction I go when I leave the chair, but then I'm gonna turn around and maybe we'll bait her. Yo, we did. We have tinnitus. Don't know where she is. Are you up here? Hello? Oh, she's searching her chest. Is she got a bomb? Bro, she's trying to heal herself with modified drill. That's so sad. Ooh, I wonder if that ball would last long enough to heal her. I think it would. I think you'd be able to get the heal off. You can get it off with a syringe. Surely with a robot you can do the same. Alright guys, that was the last match for today. Thank you guys so much for joining. I don't know why I'm in this crappy room. Blake put me in here. After he gave me the room owner, he put me in this crappy room. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. I'd like it more if you could add your own music, but I really don't like this music. It's okay. Forgotten Echo Ivory Tower. Oh yeah! The Ivory skins, right! I was supposed to show them. Okay, let me just check what's in the shop, because it doesn't matter if I don't show you things that are anyway not in the shop. Alright guys, these are the ones I have in the shop that are already available, so if anyone wants to give me anything, don't give me these four. Alright, you can give me the other ones, because the rest will turn to fragments, and I can't give gifts back for some reason. Maybe if I don't claim them, they might come back to you, but I'm not so sure about that. I guess I'll test it if someone ever accidentally sends me something I already have. Because, like, this would be worth, like, what, 36 fragments? It's garbage. Or it would actually be worth 200, because it's a B tier. Saki, which one would you want the most? Well, probably, if I had to say, I probably wouldn't get any of them. Because they're just B-tier skins. I don't think I would wear them. I think they're more like for collection. You know, I mean, it's a series, you know? I mean, Embalmer's pretty slick, I guess, but... I like this guy's light bulb on his head. Maybe him. Yeah, I guess Prospector. I would have said Hellember, because this skin looks awesome, but... none of the really rest appeal to me. I have more of these Ivory Tower skins, but not all of them are for sale. I thought you said Embalmer's an ugly character. With the mask, he is. He's less ugly without the mask. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Remember when I sang that on Call of Abyss? Oh, good times, good times. Yo, we have something to do? There's too much reading, brother. Event assistance? What does event take? Do you need knowledge? Nano's going at it, brother. He does not care. Dude, poor Gardener. Gardener has 0 knowledge. Even Wildling is smarter than her. Gardener, what happened to you? I solved a case for a client today. Came back to the detective club and found the president fast asleep in the chair. I dreamed of solving the clock tower fire case. Even saw the suspect's face. Too bad. Woke up and couldn't... I gotta get like a witch voice. Woke up and couldn't remember a thing? Looks like solving cases is still up for us folks who are awake. I've always... oh, I already read that yesterday. Today's the new one. I guess I can read this one too. I've always wondered how Wick understands the delivery list. My guess is signal, and Wick has some kind of secret mind reading going on. You got it! Just like me and Mr. Bohr, we've got some unspoken understanding. Would he have a country voice? Would Wildling actually have a country voice if he lived in the forest? Oh, thank you so much from Zolujaro. Who gave me this? Dear Psyche, your name is a key of time, unlocking and sending waves of minty scents immersed in the summer spirit. Brother, what does that even mean? You didn't even have the time to write an actual message? Alright, if you didn't send me a message, you can get this one. Lovers? Excuse me? Yo, I want to click on lovers. The autumn morning is still. The air is filled with fragrance from trees. Oh, oops. Oh no, it's still there. The wind brings a soft car. What? I accidentally deleted the rest. If an old man with a white beard took you away, excuse me? Don't worry, I've asked you for my Christmas present. Oh, that's some riz right there. I gotta save that one for me. Yo, I don't know what white man is taking women from their houses, but goddamn, Santa, I didn't know you were like that. Dude, I gotta call the cops on you next time. That is scary. Dude, a man with a white beard. Don't worry, I've asked you my Christmas present. Dude, that's terrifying. That's like some real kidnapper stuff right there. Oh my god. Listen, I get it. I think the devs were cooking if it's like someone you know, but I gotta say, it's a combination of Riz and real creepy. It's more on the creepy side. Okay, we'll play one Bald Hellember match. We'll do it right now. Let's go. Let's play Bald Hellember. There are other Bald Hellember skins, but honestly, this one's technically not bald. There's balder Hellember skins. There's like a butcher skin. He's actually bald. He has no mask on or anything. He's just his ugly bald head and his ugly face all put together in one. Is this one? Is it called Butcher? Head Chef. This skin is too funny, man. Head Chef. He's actually got blood on his knife. I wonder if this skin was centered in the Chinese version. Because the devs removed Lizard's weapon, which was like an actual knife. It's still in this game. And they removed it with pliers. They made him only have pliers as his weapon. Like it's an actual knife. And Axe Boy has an axe that's actually bloody. It's actually got blood on his axe. Which I think in Chinese version, again, they replaced with like a tree branch. A curved tree branch. So I wonder if they had to censor that skin, the head chef skin, in China. Because he's got a bloody knife on it. Execution is so sexy. What is... Excuse me? Miji, what are you talking about? That man is... Something's wrong with him. Why are you going after a guy who can't even see his face? Okay, well, the rest of his body's there. You know what? I'll give you a pass, brother. Because men will do it all the time to win. I'll give you a pass. Listen, I'd be a hypocrite if I said something, right? Alright. Of course we got this crappy spawn. It's crappy as Clown, too. But it's really crappy as every hunter. Because who the hell is standing at middle to decode? I guess this guy is. Of course the Gravekeeper. I mean, I almost wanted to get Paltz down there. What is he doing? Sir! Prospectors saw that! Brother! Oh yes, more flame. Give me flame. Look at that. Look at how much we get. How much did we get exactly? I think we got 50. Oh my god, he actually made it. I didn't think he would make it. We have to go through the world's longest Paltz animation. Are you gonna use your... Brother, where's your shovel? Oh, someone... Guys, can someone please decode? Anyone! Just someone decode, please! Why are you all doing... What the hell are you guys doing? Bro, you guys are too funny. Oh, now he uses a shovel. Brother. Dude, it doesn't matter how bad I play. It just does not matter. It do not matter. I'm literally walking in on these fools. You know, a long time ago, there was like a glitch with the puzzle where if you dropped it right next to you, it would like teleport to the opposite corner of the map somewhere. It was ridiculous. You're already healed up? How? Brother, though you do realize you could have still made that rescue. Are you coming now? I don't even have Berserker. I guess I have 5% faster from this. Oh, he actually made it. I didn't think he would make it. Do not get run over by Tram. Dude, I was about to say if he got run over by Tram, we were gonna have problems. Ugh, so close to resetting recovery. Alright, now we have a collection of you guys. Are you gonna heal yourself? Alright, where's the Gravekeeper? There you are, buddy! I'm coming! I'm coming! What? You have another shovel? Hold up. I don't know if this is... I don't know if he reused one from earlier, if he used a brand new one. This is... I'm guessing he reused it. He's reusing this one. I don't think this is a new shovel. If it lasts 35 seconds, it was a new shovel. Okay, surely that's not a new shovel then. I also don't know why he did that. Alright, well someone's dying to blink. Should we make this fair? Should I not kill with blink? I mean, brother, it's already kind of a salty match. Imagine dying to blink after all this. Yo, do your thing, Fire Spirit. Alright, well, she didn't make much of an impact in there. Imagine if he was like 99% healed. Oh, I'm gonna make it, blinks. Should we get a run over by Tram? Didn't make it. I should test if the Fire Spirit can get run over by Tram. Can the Fire Spirit get run over by Tram? One. No. He's like a Dream Witch. He's like Dream Witch. Where's the last guy? Where did I leave him? Oh yeah. Right here. There you guys go. Bald Hellember. And just to show you guys, no, it doesn't work on regular chairs. It just goes right through the rocket chair. At least she can have a big mouth right underneath her, giving her a pleasuring experience at the very end. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining today's stream. I will catch you guys all later. This stream is way too long. Thank you guys for coming. I will see you later. Hope you enjoyed the Painter stream. And yeah. Thank you guys so much. This does look like something Ellie would wear. Bro, Ellie always does this, where he like leaves the top button open. Yo, if we're really being honest, this is actually Ellie. This is actually Ellie. Every single time he's got a button-up shirt. He never buttons up the top two. Yo, even extra one? Extra one? Okay, no. Saving that for the shirtless stream. Dude, I swear, Ellie in all his pictures is like, oh, look at me, look at me. Alright guys, take care everyone. Good night, my mans. And I guess females out here? Yeah. I think you guys watched. Alright, good night guys.